test. We're good, we're good. Alright, ready. Alright, there we go. That's quick. So let's get ourselves ready. So, good evening, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How you're all doing today? Good, I hope, for this Thursday. Today we'll be continuing more of our stream of Super Robot Wars. But before we do this, I'm going to give a bit of a recap for those who missed yesterday. In our last episode, previously on Super Robot Wars 30, our heroes managed to defeat the enemies of the Fair Zones, despite having to deal with their operating program and Debonair and the dreaded true source of evil, Debonair. Our heroes came triumphant. Afterwards, they found out that the enemy had unleashed the weapon that is known as the Angel Halo, as it nearly decimated entire empires and such. Destroyed a lot of the EFF's forces, decimating them and reducing them to a near infantile state. As the battle to make things dangerous, Zoltan, who was mistaken to be dead, and the Claw, who fled the last battle, all decide to take advantage of wanting to take care of the Angel Halo. Our heroes were able to defeat Zoltan and put him down once and for all, but now find themselves caught in between the Claw himself and the remaining forces of Zanskare.
And now, the conclusion.
Let's get ourselves ready. There we go. Get ourselves ready and let's get ourselves started. And here we are, continuing on from last night. Let's see if I remember last.
恐怖で人を縛るのは有効な手だが気に入らないな。
やれるか、ルルーシュ。
無論だ。こいつの火力ならば一撃で仕留める。まだこの力は必要だ。
優しい世界のためだろう。
くるのならその力を奪う。ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺がこの力でできることを。いけー、もうダメだ。ありがとうみんな。
Hold up. There we go. That should help us out. That should take care of that. Hold up, let me see this. There's a secret I gotta find out, so There we go. The feeling across the battlefield. The angel halo is feeding me strength. Yes, show me the path that the battle leads us. Here we go. I've been waiting for you, Uso. Come, show your strength to me. Miss Kagina, hurry, quickly now. Show me proof that you're the man for me. I will never be what you want from me. Why is that? You love me, don't you? I moved past you. Goodbye, Kagina. You dare make fun of me? You little boy!
色地をやるような人たちが大きい顔をして翼の出力を限界まで最大パワー見えた
This can't be! Kagina, it's over! Get back, Kagina, I'll do the rest. But I've already lost my sister. Do you want me to lose you too? Chronicle. Then at least stop Shakti myself. Miss Kagina! Uso! Hurry, Uso! Hurry, Uso! Miss Kagina! I knew it. I knew you'd come out here if I dropped Shakti's name. But Uso, it's me you really want, isn't it? You really loved me all this time, haven't you? What are you? I'm so happy I was loved so deeply by a boy like you. Miss Kagina! But now I love Chronicle, so you and I can never come together in each other's arms. So please, kill me. There's no reason for you to die. The war's ending. There's nothing else I can do. I've done too much in all of my fights against you. This is all I have left. At least I can meet my end cleanly by your hand. Miss Kagina! Ugh. You're so naive, boy. For crying out loud! Uso you got stabbed! Uso, you got stabbed! I'm okay. It didn't go deep. Shit! What about Kagina? I'm sure she'll be here soon. That's a mobile suit with wings of light. Bon's Kagari. Why is a child here? You're the one who used Queen Maria to make the whole war happen. Humanity went forth and multiplied too much, pushing them beyond the boundaries of truth. This was my only choice. Humanity could have been annihilated thanks to one old man with a big fat head. Yes, without doing this, humanity surely would have eventually annihilated itself anyway. Even if we had not, something must change, or we'll be shackled to the will of the Quasars. That won't happen because we won't let it. And humanity won't let it happen either. Even if we can't manage it, the next generation will do what we couldn't. Presumptuous brat! I found you, Uso! Ah! What a shame, Kagati. It seems you met your end here. Rest in peace, old friend. I will see your dream to completion. You still want to fight, Kate-Gina? It's your fault for being so hard to kill, Uso! That's ridiculous. Kate-Gina! Uso, you! Kate-Gina! Uso! And at long freaking last, our fight with that woman finally comes to an end. Keep it together, Uso. Remember the faces of all the people still waiting for you. I know. Goodbye, Kate-Gina. I'm going to try to forgive you. Kate-Gina! I've lost my sister. I've lost Kate-Gina. What do I even do now? Do I have no choice but to keep fighting? Time to
やら
keep.
せないよベスパなめられるわけには。やってみせる。
女王マリアに光あれ。力に頼った帝国長くは持たんぞ。俺メザ王、これが本命だ。限界だ。脱出を。
There we go. That takes care of one. There we go. Uso Eowyn, you will die here. You're the one who changed Kate-Gina. That's what you wanted. There's no place for a child. Why can't you see that it's your weakness that's confusing Kate-Gina? A boy like you doesn't know anything. You don't know the suffering I've endured, becoming brothers of a queen and having to oppose Katagi's ilk. Don't try to blame me for your own problems. It's precisely because you're like this that Kate-Gina is so upset.
優しさに包まれた深い悪意。クロノクルさんだな。やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。 なんとこの私が
This is insane! I will not stop! Not in a place like this! I cannot! You shouldn't take up arms with your heart in tatters, Chronicle. Oh, Maria, my sister, Keijina. What am I supposed to do? That pilot, so he was the one who kidnapped Miss Keijina? I wonder, was that woman the one who dragged that guy into all of this in the end? Maybe if Shakti hadn't been there for him, Uso may have become like that too. Well, we took care of Zoltan and Neo Zeon as well as Zanskare. We still got this crazy nutter to basically deal with. Time to finish you off, Claw. This time you're not gonna escape. Ah, Van, I want you. This is revenge for Elena. You have to die already.
この鎧は私自身の棺なんです。そう、わかりました。君はつまりバカなんだ。
Declaw the Claw. Yep.
ありがとう。ありがとう。最後にあなたの友達に、お友達になりたいのです。遊んでんじゃねえ、鍵爪。てめえは必ず殺す。死んでも絶対に殺してやる。エレナ。終わりだ、鍵爪。殺させない。
Ah! This one's all you. You sure? I owe you for taking care of Joshua anyway. You know, maybe I was wrong about you. Hurry! I'm not gonna wait all day. Never mind, I take it back. Van, I love you so. Van. He's gone. So, what are you gonna do now? Not like I got anywhere else to go. Guess I'll keep fighting with the Gargoyle Squadron. Suppose I'm in the same boat. Ray! That's my decision, Shino. I hope you can wait just a little while longer for me to go with you. Elena, love this world. Least I can do is protect it. The warp in the dimensional boundaries have begun to recede. More likely a result of the will wishing for destruction and annihilation weakening. We've saved the world. Hey, anyone wants to mess up with this planet, they have to deal with us first. And this wouldn't have been possible for us without the support of so many others. The Angel Halo! All I have for you is love. Yeah, that's right, but either way, he's dead. The Angel Halo! It's been pushed to its limit. The Psycho Wave must have been more than it was built for. Shakti! Oh, come on! You're still going to fight to protect the Angel Halo? Get out of my way! I have to get the Shakti! Hold your horses, Uso. The Beast 2 is in no shape to make it. It's the Reinforced Junior! Wait for us, kid. We'll make a path for you. No, if you do that, we're hoping to save Shakti. Don't worry about it. She fought hard to save us and the whole world. We're old men. Our lives aren't going to last much longer anyway. Worry about her future instead. Bit of good luck having the kids move over to the Destriger. Are you sure about this, Genanam? Of course I am. What in the name of Jin Genam would mean if this came this far and didn't have a place in these? Come on, Uso, grab the girl and book it. If the young people survive, then the name Jinganam will be passed down into the future, and the name I bore. Let's be at it, Captain Gomez! Roger, deploy the beam shields at full speed ahead! Captain Gomez, everyone! But the reinforced Junior will... Jonah, save them! Michelle, not just them, I either. Save Shakti! Humanity can't overcome death, not yet. That's why we have to protect life. Got it, Rita. Come on! The Phoenix! Rita, give me strength! That light! A Phoenix's psycho wave, a will to protect life. The enemy's all stopped. Is it because of that light? Go, Uso, go! Thank you so much, Ensign Jonah, Michelle, Rita. Do you see that, Rita? Uso spread the wings of light. He's a bird. He won't be stopped, and he has those wings. He's like a phoenix in his own way. You keep fighting, Uso. You have to do what we couldn't. Shakti! Uso, I knew you would come for me. Shakti! Thank you, Uso. Let's go home together. Odello, Susie, everyone's waiting for you. The Angel Halo. We receive report that Uso's group has secured Shakti and the psychics aboard the Angel Halo. And the Angel Halo? It has exited the combat zone, still wrapped in that mysterious light. We have no idea where it went after that. It seems even Zanskier didn't expect that to happen. A new light in people's hearts. What do you mean? I have a feeling the miracle was brought on by the will of the people who believe that something like the Halo should not be used for war. Ensign Jonah made a similar remark. Everyone who saw the light will remember the desire for peace and the meaninglessness of war, just like the other time. This wraps up our battles with Zanskier, the Claw, the Farazongs, and the otherworldly forces. With our battles with the Wulgru on Jupiter and the Posidal on Mars wrapped up as well, humanity can finally be unified. No, not yet. We need to face off against Akane Shinjo, the creator of the Kaiju, and her backer, Alexis Cribb. Then, the Gargoyle Squadron will head to the Pacific Point leading to Sujudai, where it all began. Well, that's going to be an interesting concept we're going to be dealing with. Oh. Hold up. We got a few ace chats. We got Camille who made ace. Let's do our chat with this. Congrats, Camille. I heard you made ace. Thank you, Chojin. Considering how skilled you are, it was just a matter of time, really. It was just too bad this kind of recognition won't mean much in the future. Huh? Oh, that's right. You're not actually part of the army. You were at the AEUG. Yeah, once the fighting's over, my path is gonna go lie elsewhere. And where do you think that'll lead you? A place I'm not too certain of yet. I see. Well, for my part, I say good luck on whatever you end up doing. Let me know if you need tips on how to put food on the table and on a budget. I know all the tricks in the books and some. I'm sure to contact you if it comes to that. And of course, Victim. We forgot about him. Hey, congrats, Victim. I heard you made ace. So I understand. You should go to the Deckard room. Yuta and the others are setting up a little party for you. Do I have any right to have parties thrown in my honor after all the crimes I've committed? It's not easy having a heart, huh? You're still dwelling on the past even though you're under someone else's control. Would you rather go with a heart entirely? No, I would hate that. Then you're gonna have to learn to live with the pain. Yuta and the others can help you with that. Are you? Let's just say you and I have a bit in common. That's why I'll be rooting for you, Victim. Alright, I'll try to do what I can. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta, before we do that, we better do some upgrades. Oops, hold up. This one right here. To send herself, Wendy heads to the Claw's base, which now lies without a master. We haven't been back here since the battle with the Claw, huh? When it's not floating in the air, it's just a regular old island. The EFF looked into the AOS ruins, the OS ruins, but the ruins have mostly been destroyed by the time the EFF team got there. Not surprising, the Claw was a very conscientious and thorough man. So what? Does that mean the island's worthless now? Are we here for a vacation or something then? Considering we're still fighting the Quasars, not a chance. We're here for Wendy. This is where Wendy said goodbye to her brother, right? She didn't have the time to really sort her feelings out back then, but now would be a good time to. She's been like that for over an hour now. You can't rush someone to work through their emotions faster. Yeah, hey, I'll keep an eye out here. You can go back to the Striker if you want. I'd rather not. I'm worried about Wendy too. Oh, wait, am I being a third wheel? Nah, not really. Then I can say, right? Don't worry, I won't press you for the answer I asked for. Yeah, whatever. Michael, what are you living for now, with the Claw gone? I can only pray that with your purpose gone, you haven't left us entirely. I've been waiting for this day to come. It's you! I knew that you'd all come here, so I've been waiting for you. Van, the Comrade Slayer, I challenge you to a duel. Michael! A dish best served cold. Sounds like Wendy's brother has been waiting for the Gargoyle Squadron to show up here. Is he out to kill Van, the man who slew the Claw? You know what they say, what goes around comes around. You gotta give Van credit for humoring the guy. If he didn't accept the challenge, it wouldn't be the same as denying what he's done. Exactly. It ain't our place to step in. This is all Van. Thank you for agreeing to a one-on-one duel. It'd be pretty messed up for the whole Gargoyle Squadron to gang up on one guy, challenging us alone. I think I have a slightly better understanding of you now. You're not clever, but neither are you a fool. I don't know, sounds like bad-mouthing to me. Can you possibly understand how I feel seeing such a man kill the comrade to whom I entrusted my dreams? No, and I don't want to understand. The last thing I want is to get into the head of a friend of that jerk. But if that's revenge you want, I'll give you your shot. That's just good manners. Van, Michael. But I'm a busy guy, so you get this once. Make it count. That was my plan from the first. I'm ready to fight to the death. Come on, Van, the Comrade Slayer. I'll kill you even if it kills me. Bring it on. I'm Van, the successful Avenger. What the? Hey, that's cheating. You can't bring foot soldiers to a duel. He didn't. They attacked both Van and Wendy's brother. Incoming! What the hell? The Quasars? They picked a hell of a bad time to show up. Van, prioritize intercepting the enemy units. Fine, they can't be reasoned with anyway. You heard the lady, brother idiot. Step off. The comrade wished for peace. I destroy anyone who impedes that goal. Michael. I will fight as well, not for the comrade, but for you. Thank you, Faslana. Woman showing off again. They're assisting with the interception? So it would seem. For the time being, the Neo-Originals are not hostiles. All units prioritize on intercepting the other hostiles. You okay with that, Ray? Suit yourself. My vengeance is over. What about you, Van? I'll start by dealing with these jerks. Brother Idiot can wait. I wish you'd stop calling me brother and idiot. What's wrong with calling it like I see it? Fine, I'll start calling you an idiot in a casual conversation too. Guys who call each other people idiots are the biggest idiots of all, brother idiot. Then what does that make you? Let's just save this for later, Michael. If we don't destroy them, then I'll never avenge the comrade. Come on, Faslana, we should crush them for the comrade. I'll stay by your side through anything, Michael. But those two need to get a room. Well, let's show off these attacks that they got. It would be a long time before we get the peaceful world the comrade wished for. What can I do to reach it? What should I fight?
空中での機動性能ならサウダーでも引けを取らない。サウダーでその力を。さあ、共に行こう。お前を今ここで断罪する。
俺たちはまだまだ現役だ。正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。
Yeah, the first original one is a bit of a badass mech. Saudade of Sunday?
お楽しみはこれからだ。エルドラファイト GO! アミーゴガンガンボンバッティーノアディオスアミーゴ Thank you.
なるものか。集中砲火を浴びせる。仕留める。
なるべく楽して勝つ。リープスラッシャー、行ってこい。
Trojan Vinus, by the way, is there any hint on Ray's diminishing eyesight? I don't know. What makes you think that? Because it doesn't give any hint about Ray's eyesight issue. They did give a reference in the series about how the optic oculars of the Vulcan were the basis of the original 7. In the show, Ray is suffering from a mild but projectedly worsening myopia, which leads to missing shots and such. Oh. Look, if you jerks want to fight, I think you can take on all comers. Today, I'm both Van the Successful Avenger and Van of the Gargoyle Squadron. Michael's lost sight for his path and his life's purpose ever since the loss of the comrade. I can only hope that this battle will help Michael get back on his feet.
仲良くしましょう。仲良く。何もかも忘れさせてあげます。目を離しちゃう。もうすぐ花が咲きます。ああ、なんて綺麗なお花。
Okay. Ah. That makes sense about with Ray. I was just going the okay moment because, like, that just weirded the heck out of me with the whole what Saudad did, or the Wednesday mech. What is Gear fluid anyway? No, Faslana, if I recall, was a Lady of the Night, if I was correct. Yep, that would make sense. That makes totally sense.
鬼ごっこは得意なんですよ。お仕置きは激しいのがお好みですか？楽しい音。では、あなたに必要なのは3つ。限りや別れを忘れるような甘い3つ。ああ、高ぶってしまいます。
The flute is basically the blood hydraulic system of the original armor. Is what Dan uses as a blade in his final attack formed into the sword. Ah! Possibly nanotech. And the psycho frame is activated. But as for the basic of Gray having bad eyesight, I go, huh. I guess it goes that spirit actions in this game basically can overcome physical disabilities. And of course, solves the 13. I still gotta say the Brownie is actually the most adorable mech I've ever seen. And here's your delete code.
光が俺の相手になるものか。エナジーキャノンを使う。ターゲットロック。そこだ。
Tamashi's nation's robot spirits have a figure. Tamashi Nation's robot spirits have a figurine of Brownie. Oh, I want to see that after the stream. Seriously.
ここで決める。この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。
頼むぞマックス。
攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッド超電撃キック。
You know, the Buster Grid kick would have been better if that would have used the thrusters on the fist to launch himself. True. I want to see if this thing has a dynamic kill anyway.
仲良くしましょう。仲良く。楽しい。では、あなたに必要なのは3つ。かけりや別れを忘れるよ。甘い3つ。高ぶってしまいます。
Nope, no dynamic kill. That blows.
が勝手に動いたんだ。体ごとぶつける。
There we go. And that takes care of the rest of the Quasars, and he's a great ace. Perfect. It's over. Fighting alongside the Gargoyle Squadron truly drives home how powerful they are. No kidding. So how about that duel, brother idiot? I'm still game if you are. I'd like to talk first. Michael? If you want to join the Gargoyle Squadron, don't get me wrong, I have to ask to work alongside you, but I have no interest in being a full-fledged member of your team. So you'll fight as one of the Gargoyle Squadron, but you're not interested in fraternizing. Precisely. As I said the last time we asked for an alliance, you and the comrade ultimately wanted the same thing. Don't you dare put us on that scoundrel's level. Patience, fan, let them finish saying their piece. That'd be much appreciated. I'm still willing to lay down my life for world peace. That hasn't much changed. But I'm also understanding that with the comrades' plans ruined, that goal is very, very far off. And so you want to work with us to eliminate the world's enemies. Yes, because our fight today made me realize that is the fastest path to reach our goal. More to the point, it would make sense for me to remain close by so that I don't lose my shot at avenging the comrade. Hey, I ain't gonna run. If you wanna go, you can try me right now. Even an idiotic man like you serves the greater good, so there's no reason to needlessly take away a valuable fighting asset. You've already lost plenty, so don't get all smug with me, brother idiot. I'm getting really sick of being called an idiot. That's enough, Michael. Temporary or no, we are the guests imposing on their hospitality. Your thoughts, Captain Mitsuba? We are not in any position to say no to extra muscle. I'll accept their proposal. But there will be absolutely no infighting allowed within this corps. Understood. As I said, I consider world peace my top priority. But once that gets achieved, yeah, sure, I'll give you all the fights you could ask for and then some. And I won't allow you to die before we do, Bad and the Comrade Slayer. Right back at you. You better not make Wendy any more miserable than you already have. Never thought I'd be on the same side as you, that's for sure. I'm certain you can't stand the sight of me, but I beg your indulgence. Well, I'm not going to be rid of you guys until we restore world peace, so I better step up to it. I can respect a positive mindset. Just so we're clear, no going around seducing the menfolk. We got a lot of minors on our team, so you better watch your step and be real careful. I'm just doing what comes naturally. Brother, there you have it, Wendy. I'll be working with your team for a while, but I won't be joining it. So don't think of me as your brother. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when we're dealing with each other. But I'm still praying. I've learned a lot over the course of my travels with Van and the rest of the team. And I hope that you can find something new in the Gargoyle Squadron too, brother. Something new, Vengeance begets vengeance anew. It's an old saying, but an apt one all the same. And maybe something new will come out of this. Coming from you, I can almost believe it. What will happen with those two after this? Nothing knows what the future holds. Not us, and certainly not them. Perhaps something will come of their brush with Van's ardor. I hope that this happens, they'll find a dream of their own instead of settling for someone else's. And there you got it. We got Faslana and Michael on our side. Pretty impressive, I do say so myself. Yeah, we'll do one side mission, boost some stuff. Corner, you have to try and hold out. Without further ado, begin simulation.
兄さんたちよりも活躍しないと。直接やってやる。このギロチンで。
Mini Ultras? Well, these guys are basically Ultramen in power suits. Ah, there he goes. And you win some, you lose some. Good with the rest. Good luck with the rest, team. Oh, that guy survived? Go. Let's keep this guy down. That should work. Let's do some fun with this thing anyway.
なすべきことをなすだけだ。終わりだ。
There we go.
ウルトラマンは大きさじゃないんだよ。3分、いや30秒あれば十分だ。はあ、終わりだ。やったんだ。
Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is right on the Striker. Go. Oh, let's do this. That takes care of that. All right, let's do it. I think we're ready now. We should be. Continue on. We're heading on to the next area. So, according to this. Here we are. Chujadai's story comes to a close. Sorry, fairy friend, but we gotta keep moving. We flew straight to the strange mist over the Pacific and wound up in Sujadai. Just like all the other times. No, not quite the same. The city's in ruins! And those kaiju off in the distance are missing their heads. Yuta said those kaiju are responsible for rebuilding the city. Which means the city's in ruins because they're not doing their job. What's going on? Why? We can assume that the city's creator, Akane Shinjo, wanted this. She wanted the world to end, including Sujadai. A part of it she made herself. End of the world. Captain, Yuta's team's requesting that we land. Do it and prepare to separate away teams. I'm betting that Akane Shinjo will have the welcome mat laid out for us. Man, I barely recognize this place. Yeah, this used to be so nice and quiet. Now it's ruins on the ground and buildings in the sky. Gives me the creeps. This feels like what you'd think the end of the world would look like. Excuse me, are you from the battleship? Yes. Hang on, what did you just say? Every other time we've been here, it seems like no one could even see the Destroyer. It's really like a whole different city. Anyway, we go to high school here and we're asking you, begging you to save Sujadai. Of course, but who did this? Yep, we're finishing up the Gridman story, Doc. The people who call themselves Quasars kept attacking us. What? The Quasars are the ones who did all this? A peaceful life taken away by others, huh? Don't worry. What? We'll get it back again. The protagonist of the city's story will take it all back. No, not the protagonist, the hero. All our intel points that the Quasars are being responsible for all this. The people here have really been struggling. They've turned their school into a shelter. Not like the Federation actually have access here. No one's coming to help. Quasars can't just be here to destroy the city, though. Right. If they really wanted that, they would place it. This place would be in cinders by now. Then what do they want? Probably nothing all that different from what we do, to learn about the city and its creator. Indeed. You! It's been some time, hasn't it, Chojin? My regards to the Gargoyle Squadron. Calorum Vral. You got some nerve just popping up like this. Looking for another beatdown? Please, I have some patience. I'm not here to fight you. Then what? You checking on this city? Oh yes, and it went quite smoothly. If you'd like to know, I would share my findings on a round of debates. If you just want to show off your giant throbbing brain, we'll take a pass. Nothing of that sort, Chojin. Knowledge not shared is knowledge wasted. Does he even realize we're on opposite sides of a war? Chojin, we need all the intel we can get. Let's humor him this time. Fine, this debate had better be worth our time. Then let us establish our basic facts. You are aware of this city's unique nature, yes? Perhaps not in the way you imply. Of course, Orchidacia must have sent you here to perform her own investigation. She's the one who hacked into our main systems, huh? Now, pay attention. This place exists in a dimension separate from yours, essentially a walled garden in a dimensional rift. We knew it wasn't exactly a normal city, but we wouldn't imagine it was a different dimension. So if Aikane Shinjo created this city, in terms you would be able to understand, she's from another dimension, another reality, yes? So she is a god after all. A god? If that's what she calls herself, it's quite the display of hubris. After all, gods don't exist. Her dimension can affect this one, and with the application of certain forces, even control much of it, but only within certain limitations, and not due to any special powers of her own. Yeah, well, that's still pretty incredible to us. A fish may see the pond it dwells as the universe, and the caretaker scattering food as a god. But understand the mechanisms, and there is no need for awe or wonder. In short, she is just a girl, not a god. And so, what? You guys are trying to hammer that home by harassing her and breaking her stuff? Trying to make it crystal clear to her that she's just not as non-divine as any of us? Precisely, we do not tolerate any being claiming to be a god. In our grand purpose, as seekers of truth, and why we destroyed the divine civilization, Os. You gotta be kidding me. You killed some so-called gods, and now you want to run around passing judgment from on high? Is that your idea of irony? The Quasars are not gods. The Masters simply seek truth through rational, impartial debates. I don't give a damn what you do on your own time. But you and us both force your philosophies onto other people. You want to talk about fish and ponds? You're the ones talking about draining the pond without asking the fish what they want. The fish are of inferior intelligence. They have no meaningful input in this matter. No one has the right to force that on someone else, whatever that difference are. If you're so different from us, why aren't you sharing your truth with other civilizations? If you're wasting your breath, Lieutenant, he's just another fish swimming in a pond this Magister guy keeps. I was granted the Gravelin. I am king of this planet, and I have the right to decide every aspect of its fate. A king, you know. This place already has its share of despots. Plus, if something has the right to name an absolute ruler, wouldn't that make them, how do we call it? Oh yeah, a god? The Magister is a god? You seriously never considered that? I apologize. This will be all for today's debate. Fine, but can't believe I'm saying this, but you okay? You don't look so good. Be careful, Gargoyle Squadron. Remember, this city is a walled garden within a dimensional rift. A small shack will send it out of balance. It may even what? Trap you within it forever. What? Figures we'd be close too. We've got pretty much everywhere we can in town. we've gone pretty much everywhere we can in town. What's next? Let's pay Shinjo a visit. That's what I was afraid of. If this evil alien, if Alex Cribb is taking advantage of Shinjo, we have to do something. You're right. So, a thought. What happens to us in the city if Shinjo leaves? What do you mean? Maybe the rest of the Gargoyle Squadron can just fly out, but we were made by Shinjo, right? So if she goes away, do we just disappear? Why did Akane make this city anyway? Gridman told me Shinjo might have come here to find peace. Peace? Peace from what? She doesn't have peace where she came from? Yeah, it's weird. Shinjo doesn't seem to be the kind of person to crack like that. It's not that she's cracked, she's just sensitive. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Rika. Akane? So the big heroes of the Gargoyle Squadron have time to take a break in our little slice of country. Or did you come here to crush the kaiju base before I mounted my final assault? We're just here to talk with you, Shinjo. Boring. I meant it, you know. I'm going to build a whole kaiju army and fight you with it. I don't think you were. That's why we had to come to you. Is that so? Where's Auntie? He's with Calibur's team, checking out the situation around town. Oh. Not that I wanted to see him. Akane, have the Quasars come to the city? I guess. So you're not going to use your kaiju to fight them? No point. You're the god of the city, right? Then, I don't care though. You brought stuff you got bored of eventually, right, Itsumi? Well, so Hibiki, turn the Gridman for me. I can't, not here. Yeah? Shinjo, you've been using that alien, right? You have to. I would have liked to talk with Gridman. Yeah, Yuta! Hibiki! I stabbed Hibiki. I cheated, killed him before he could change, but now Gridman will never bother me again. Akane, I'm sorry, but I didn't have a choice. I know I cheated, but I didn't have any other choice. Akane! Yuta! Stay with us! Yuta! Awakening. Kaiju incoming, more than we've ever seen before. She's throwing everything she's got at us. Scramble all mobile units. Stab. Yep, yeah, that was a surprising noise, and that wet splat is just like surprising. Itsumi, how's Yuta? She, Mr. Vital Organs. So he's alive, but he won't wake up. That means he can't transform into Gridman. He's... What did you... Yuta, we're not supposed to know that. I'm sorry, I just slipped out. Wait a minute, did you all know Yuta was Gridman this whole time? Well, you have to be an idiot not to figure it out, really. Well, just so we got this straight, he's fusing with Gridman, not turning into him. Now that that's out of the way, what are you planning to tell us you knew, huh? You were all trying so hard to keep it a secret, we figured we'd help out if we played along. Especially since it's a regular trope in the Ultra series. Even then, there are exceptions. And it wasn't really a problem for anyone. Whatever Yuta and Gridman are, they're with us, and that's what matters. You're right. We'll take care of those kaiju. You stay with Yuta. But just wiping out the kaiju isn't going to be enough this time. We're going to need Gridman to put an end to this. Natsumi, tell Yuta to get out of here this moment if he wakes up. All right. All units, intercept the kaiju. We need to keep the damage at minimum, so take them out quickly. It's the final confrontation with the Gargoyle Squadron at last, Akane. It would have been so good to debut a new masterpiece to mark the occasion. I can't make any more kaiju. Well, no matter. I'll have another use for you soon. Rika,
この怪獣からは生気が感じられる。叩き切る。
皇帝の力を示す。全てを切り裂く力をこの手に。ファイナルカイザーブレード。行くぞカイザー。
But it looks like we're changing the whole story of the final episode of Gridman.
戦いようはある。生きる。 僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
お前の火の玉でも俺の勇気は焼き尽くせないぜ。
遅いね。
ガジェット2ウィルナイフ。
Go.
仕掛けるぞ。格闘戦になるか。
Wait! Is there a problem, Leanne? Reading a sudden distortion in the dimensional boundary around Sujidai. I thought the dimensional boundary was already distorted. The previous distortion was holding stable, but this is bad. The area of space is completely sealed off. But that means we're trapped in this city. So this is what Calora meant. Further distortion detected. It's Quasar's Gravelin. You really want to do this now, Calorem? I wanted to get to know you. I wanted to know more about the people who refuse to accept the Quasar's truth. So we can expect another question? Those are from the Magister. This is what I wanted, so I'll accomplish it my own way. Goggle Squadron, the way I choose is to join you in battle. You have got to be kidding me. Well, Captain, we need all the help we can get. Let's accept. Callum Val will be grateful for the assistance. A wise decision, Mitsuba. I'm pleased that you were the Earthling whom I made my acquaintance. Hey, that's enough of that. I'm sorry, Chojin. I did not intend any offense. Wait, an apology? You're actually sorry? For real? Ah, frick, whatever. It's a truce. You better pull your weight, Calor. But of course, it's a king's duty to spare no effort for the safety of his future subjects. This is the last ally any of us expected, isn't it? But we're still on a disadvantage, even with him on our side. Yuta, this is gonna be bad to worse. Hurry up, man! It looks like it's a pretty bad time out there. What are you commenting for? Get out there and fight! You think we don't want to? Our powers come from Gridman. I suspect it's because we were originally one being. You were what? This is what allowed us to combine into full-powered Gridman. And without Yuta, Gridman, you're helpless. So you're just giving up? Auntie, why don't you go out there and help instead of being judgy? We don't have any powers or anything, but you can fight. Mitsumi, I have to get this off my chest since this started getting worse, but I thought being Gridman's ally and seeing everyone fight was fun. Like I'm no different from the kaiju causing all this destruction, or the villains who make people suffer. If I could just put my own life on the line, then I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't let Gridman die. I'll fight to protect Gridman. He's going to fight for his duty as Grid Knight. We too must do whatever we can. Okay, but like what? I was thinking if maybe we try contacting Yuta's consciousness through junk. If Yuta and Gridman are connected, and Gridman and Junk are connected, that might work. Worth a try, right? Let's do it! Take care of him, please. Itsumi, I have to go, too. Keep an eye on Yuta. Go? Where to? To Akane. What took you so long, Auntie? We're putting you to work for all the times you've missed. That's what I'm here for. I am Grid Knight. I will defeat Gridman, which means I won't let you touch him.
ドカンと一発決めてやる。
自分がドカンとなっちゃダメなのら。
こういう時はこれだ。もらった。はあ。
Ooh, let's take a look at this guy. Might as well test him out. I am not just a fish in a pond. I am Calorim Brawl. I was granted the Gravelin and the right to rule this world as king.
この戦い勝利するのは私だ。バリアントクラシエイト。我が腕に抱かれよ。
お前たちの相手は俺がグリッドナイトがする。グリッドナイトサーキュラー。
That should take care of all the units. If we keep this up, we should stay on top of this. I strongly doubt defeating the Kaiju will bring an end to this. What will bring an end to this confrontation is confronting the mastermind that's been manipulating her. Dear me, I thought this would be easy, but when that Quasar showed up... Akane, They are despoiling your paradise as we speak. I can see that, damn it. Perhaps it's time. Everybody's got things to do. All I can do is be here by Yuta's side. Yuta! Gridman! Where am I? Within yourself, Yuta. As they further optimize junk, I grow even closer to my true self. What are you doing inside me, Gridman? Why are you in me, Yuta? Because you are me. Gridman is me? That's why I couldn't remember anything, because I'm not Yuta. I'm Gridman within Yuta. Why am I within Yuta? Because he alone, out of everyone in Akane Shinjo's world, Yuta, you're awake! I'm sorry, Itsumi. I never had amnesia. I never had any memories to begin with. Huh? What does that mean? I'm actually Gridman in Yuta's body. What? So the guy I've been hanging out with is Gridman, who just thought he was Yuta this whole time? Yeah, the real Yuta is still asleep, and he'll stay that way until I leave. But I still have work left to do. What? What are you gonna do with Yuta? What are you making his body do? He's already been stabbed by Akane Shinjo. That's right, Shinjo had no choice but to stab me. She has trapped herself so tightly in her own world that there was nothing else she could do. That's why I have to do what I only can do, what I must do. Don't do it, Gridman. You're going to kill Yuta. I'm sorry, Utsumi. I must do this. This isn't you! Perhaps. After all, I'm Gridman, the hyper agent. Ernie doing his nightly duty of deleting monsters. He's deleting bugs. Akane, what are you doing here? Looking for you, Akane. It's about Hibiki, isn't it? This wouldn't have happened if you just killed me, you know. Why? Why are you like this, Akane? It's all I know. You think I'm a stupid god, don't you? Akane? You escaped this world, and you should have stayed escaped. You don't have any reason to care about me anymore. Of course I do. What are you saying? I may not be a god like you, but I still think you as my friend. That's because I programmed you to. I put our whole friendship in your head. Maybe you did at first, but now I'm living my life the way I've chosen to. I'm your friend, Akane. That's the purpose I need. What am I to you, Akane? Goodness me, Akane. Now is not the time to lose sight of what's really important in your world. The alien! Come, Akane. I really do need you. I can't make you any more kaiju. Do you think that's what I need for you? You can simply become a kaiju. What? A kaiju? Instant application! Make my monster grow! No! Another kaiju! Between its size and its forms, this one would seem to be quite unique. Akane turned into a kaiju. An interesting property. Those who can make kaiju are, in turn, kaiju themselves! Freudian. You. Hello. Who were you again? I'm Akane's friend. Friend? Fascinating. An artificial human created by Akane's kaiju. A replica compoid. You're simply toys created for Akane's benefits. Toys. An artifice that thinks itself human. And the god of that artifice is its friend. What a tragedy. Whatever it is, a tragedy is up to us. Then, as her friend, tell me your thoughts. Or this world, this tiny little city, and its languishing husk of a god. Is that what you think of Akane? She's always been like that. She hasn't changed one bit. It's what I like about her. We'll change her. That's right, Rika. Hibiki, you're awake? It's been some time. Yes, Yuta Hibiki. I'm glad to see you well. Sorry, but I'm Gridman now. Huh? Come on, Rika. They're waiting for us. This thing's a beast! It seems as if this kaiju simply wants to destroy everything. That kaiju is Akane Shinjo. Akane Shinjo, the creator of the city? That's right. You're awake, Yuta. Actually, he's Gridman. Itsumi, what's this? What's going on? I am Gridman, and I am Yuta. And we will fight to protect this world and save that girl's soul. Yuta! It's about time, Gridman. I need all of your help. Akane Shinjo is trapped inside that kaiju. Isn't she a god? Sounds like a long story, but we need to stop this thing, right? And then I'll take it from there. That's a plan. All units back up Gridman and focus on the gigantic kaiju. Here I come, Akane Shinjo. We're going to save you.
いい狙いだ。油断は禁物ということか。まだ私に役目があるというならやってみるさ。直撃させる。
Also, Draco, I wasn't going for the Power Ranger villain. I was trying to go with the whole Tim Curry KiloCon thing.
Mobile suits で怪獣退治とはな。行け、フィンファンネル。
Let's see her attacks then. And we got Unleashed Getter Rays.
一寸法師って知ってるか？これで決める。食らえ。
相手だってこっちの小ささには慣れてないはず。切り札っていうのはさ、最後まで取っておくから切り札なんだよ。
Well, that's an effective way of killing a kaiju. And also, apparently, we learned a valuable lesson. Kaijus have nards.
This suit's性能ならば、大きさなど関係ない。全力で行かせてもらう。逃がさん。取った。慈悲を請う時間も与え。
I'm just gonna suspend this just in case. Yes. I just want to see all the attacks they got.
可能な限り早く機体を無力化する。照準を合わせるまでもない。行け。第2ガンダムの機動性についてこられるものか。その隙を逃がすものか。インファンネル。
Here we go. Akane Shinjo, I don't give a damn if you're my creator. What I know is I have some things to say to you. and I can't say them to you if you're in there.
お前は回収じゃない。新庄茜だ。必殺のナイトチャリバーエンド。その程度か。
And I just... We're gonna make this canon. Sure.
お前を救う。俺を使え。ナイトチャリバーエンド。
And now, you won't get away! I used to be a kaiju, so now you're one as well. I'm the one who can save you. I'm coming for you, Akane Shinjo. Akane Shinjo! Auntie, if you want out of there, get yourself to move. No, that's effort. Besides, I can't face Rika or the others now. Is that really what you want? Stop thinking for yourself and do whatever you are told? Then you really are a kaiju. Big talk for someone who just grew a heart. You're such a failure. Yeah, I am. Your failure. That you made. Now come with me. Akane! Akane Shinjo is fine. Akane! Auntie! Auntie, it seems removing your eye was not sufficient punishment for you. Now then, Akane, there is one more job I need you to do for me. This is magnificent! Now, this is magnificent, Akane! You said you couldn't make any more kaiju, and yet you still had all these powerful emotions locked up inside you. Alexis Crib, you absorbed Akane Shinjo and grew into a giant? That's Alexis Crib? He certainly looks every bit the part of the evil mastermind. Makes our job easier if the boss comes out to us. This all ends if we beat him, right? This battle, perhaps, but you will never escape this enclosed space. Regardless, we cannot allow you to carry on with your schemes. Yes, be a model hyper agent as always. You wouldn't be acting smug much longer. I'll make you pay for what you've done. Ah, but today is my lucky day. Not only do I get to destroy a hyper agent, but also to obliterate the Giants of Light. You know about Ultraman? Oh, absolutely. I find you all quite unpleasant, I assure you. Unpleasant indeed. Let us begin, Gridman, Ultraman, Gargoyle Squadron. This is your true battle. We'll see if the lot of you can fill my void as well as Akane did. Try me. As for never seeing a sub version, remember I've never seen half of the animes here. Well, this won't do at all. He's regenerating all the damage we're dealing. We've never seen self-healing like this before. That being possesses some powers beyond the ordinary laws of physics. Stunned, are you? I am what you would call immortal. My life is infinite, and thanks to that, there is a void within me. You're immortal, huh? I see at least one among you might actually grasp the deterioration and loneliness I've lived with. But most humans could never fathom the true depths of emptiness within me. Only the emotions of those like Akane can fill the hole in my heart. And that's why you came for her? Dear me, no. She came to me. What? Unfortunately, you weren't able to fill the void in my heart either. Gridman, your end will come sooner or later. Allow me to hasten the process. Gah! Gridman! Gridman, our hero. Lost? Farewell, Hyper Agent. It seems I win again. Victory. Let this dimensional crevice be your grave. In the beginning, this world was a formless void by Akane's kaiju. By Akane's kaiju was it made her ideal city, and then it was ended. What purpose was all this for? She didn't have full control over the anomalies and the chaotic lives of her creations. That's why she needed the kaiju. She was trying to use the kaiju to keep things perfect for her, and my heart fed on that endless cycle. Something wrong, Hayato? I think I recognize this guy. What? Dr. Satome had data from other virtual worlds. Several of those worlds were destroyed by interference from someone before the catastrophe could reach them. Are you saying this guy's responsible? Perhaps it was me, or perhaps it was my brethren. As far as we're concerned, there's little difference between the virtual and the real. The only point of distinction is, for me, is whether someone can fill the void inside me. You manipulated her just to satisfy your own hunger? I suppose that would be an accurate summary. You monster! Are you utterly hope? You are utterly without hope! Gridman has fallen! We're not done yet! Izuru Hitachi, yes, your denial is understandable, but unfortunately, this is cold, hard reality. Cold indeed. Maybe, but a hero will always rise, no matter what. I believe in Gridman and Yuta. Yeah, a real hero never fall. Gridman will return because he's a true hero, and he'll crush your evil schemes. Yes, give me your rage and hate. You beings of finite life, your emotions bring me the ultimate joy. Yeah, Gridman. I'm both Gridman and Yuta Hibiki. You may continue calling this body Yuta. Are you okay? Are you the real Yuta? He is waking up. I think Yuta, Hibiki, and Gridman are both inhabiting this body together. Hibiki, can we save Akane from this thing? I need all your help, especially yours, Itsumi and Rika. I'm not like anyone else. I'm just a normal guy. There's nothing I can do. Now, you're just normal the one time we actually need you. What happened to the Gridman Alliance? I don't do any fighting, and you're the one who holds junk. I mean it, Itsumi. I need the aid of all of you. But, look, Itsumi. What are you to Hibiki? What am I? I'm Yuta's friend. Well, your friend is asking you to help him. Help. That's right. It's time for us to be one once more. Hell yeah, let's sock that monster a juicy one. Not the time for complaining, right? It's finally time. All the Neon Genesis junior high students have acceptors now. We'll unite our hearts through our acceptors. All of us together. Come on, Gridman, what's the holdup? Isn't a hero supposed to arrive in the nick of time? Gridman! 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 There he is! Yuta! Gridman! So you have risen from the dead, Gridman, but you, with your finite life, cannot possibly overcome my infinite life. What you possess is not life at all. Itsumi, Rika, enter the battle code. Access code, Gridman. What is that meant to be? My power is not to defeat. My true power is... Here it is. The infinite power of a finite life. Shinjo! Shinjo! Akane, come out of there! I can't move. You'll be fine. You're not alone. People aren't omnipotent. That's why we help each other. If you open up, Shinjo, this city could get a lot bigger. Not just this place, your whole world. I can't handle a big world. Then let us support you. Trust us. That's what friends are for. Friends? Yeah, I have friends. You're all your friends. What is this? The dimensional distortions are being repaired? Is that Gridman's power? The Fixer Beam is the power to repair this world, and the power to save the soul of its creator, Akane Shinjo. I can now use Grid Fixer Beam to save my allies as well. He did it. I knew Gridman would pull through. Izuru. I never gave up hope. I knew Gridman would help us through this, because Gridman is a hero. That's right, but I'm not the only hero. A hero is anyone who stands up against evil. So, everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron is a hero. A hero? All that truth and knowledge-seeking stuff and you guys never learned about heroes? Then teach me, Chojin. What is it that you call a hero? Just watch Gridman and you'll see. He's a hero. Someone who does the right thing no matter what costs him. One who fights to save his world. His heart full of unshakable valor. So that is a hero. You fix Akane Shinjo's heart? That's impossible! You cannot do this! You cannot! Not just hers. We believe in the possibility within all humans. And what good will that do to you? He can still fight? But even if he is immortal, he's no longer invincible. Right, now that Akane Shinjo separated from him, there's no need to hold back. And the surrounding dimensional boundaries are stable. The city exists in the real world. So all we have to do now is beat him. And it's time for a happily ever after. Your game is up. Prepare yourself, villain. You can't defeat me, Gridman! Nor you, Ultraman, or the Gargoyle Squadron! What happened to your confidence, boss man? Now that he's backed into a corner, he's showing his true colors. Silence! All of you! Be silent! Let's finish this, Alexis Crab. I fight for the world. That's the mission of the Gargoyle Squadron and as a hyper agent.
ドラゴンのパワーを極限まで引き出す。隼人、ピンケ、タイミング合わせろ。ゲッターシャイン。シャインスパーク。 滅びよ。シャイ。ソキウスの道開く。この次元宇宙彼方へ去れ。我らソムニウムに勝利。
Here we go. Ah, now I see. Now I recognize you. Your soul comes from Akane's world. And what of it? I could give you power as well. All I ask is, absolutely not. I will make my dreams come true with my own hands. In any case, you turn fandom and what creates it into your own selfish ends. We could never be allies. We're bringing tokusatsu and anime together to strike down your evil.
一切の遠慮なく行かせていただきます。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。さあ、フィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。
まだあがくというのか。生きて返すわけにはいかないな。消滅するがいい。これが私の力だ。
今のは少しだけ危なかったです。
Want to see his speciality. Here we go. The Demon Zero, the evil Emperor Lelouch. I rather thought we had more in common. Just a taste in a wardrobe, it would seem. Perhaps, when there was a time when I too would have done anything and manipulate anyone to achieve my goals. But now I condemn my past deeds. With the judgment I pass on to you, I will seal that resolve.
T2 と B4 は R に合流しろ。敵を拘束する。
あとは任せる。終わりで。
私をここまで追い詰めると
上出来だ C2。
あの世で愚かさを後悔するがいい。思い知るがいい。血一つ残さず消えろ。
データ通りではな。
Now I want to take a look what he's gonna say about this. Your sins weigh heavy upon you even now. Allow me to give you release permanently. So toying with minds and lives is a habit for you? Then we're breaking it now.
革新の可能性を積む者と私は戦う。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
私をここまで追い詰めるとは。生きて返すわけにはいかないな。消滅するがいい。これが私の力。
戦場での冗談は笑えないな。
There we go. Watch this, Gridman. I'll be a hero too. What foolishness! Both of you will kneel before me before the end of this day. Heroes are all about overcoming peril and defeating great evils. You won't beat me and you won't beat Gridman because we're heroes. Ah. Okay, so that's what it does. Let's save this just in case. A finite life is such a tragedy. You remind me of that most of all. Humans will have eternity someday, but you won't let it ruin us like you have. You judge my void as ruin? A mere human judging me? You don't understand the weight of a life, so we have no need for you. See how a creature with a finite life fights. Now that your little trick's been diffused, it's just you and me, bucko! You don't understand, don't you? I may not be immortal, but I am still Alexis Cribb! No human is my equal! Learn that firsthand! You have no idea how satisfying it is to shove a line like that right into someone's face. Grit your teeth, Alexis, or whatever. We and Getter are gonna beat you down. Now time to finish this off. It's time to delete this bug once and for all. Gridman, how dare you? How dare you? It's over, Alexis Crib. We'll end this right here, right now. This changes nothing. You've still lost. Not yet. I've made new friends and allies in this world. Ryoma's saying bite the pillow because we did not bring lube. They will open infinite possibilities to me. That is the power of life. No, you can't do this to me. You cannot.
決着をつけてやるぞ目障りなやつめ
よしいい感じだぞ
いいよ響くん。
ここで終わらせるぞアレクシス・ケルブさあ
Impossible! How could I have possibly lost? Alexis Crib, this is the power of life. This is the power of a finite life! You're going, aren't you, Akane? I've done so many things to this place I can never, ever make up for it. I know. I'm a horrible person. I know. A coward, a cheat, and a whiny baby. I know all about you, Akane. I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry. Don't be, Akane. You're our god, so you should behave like one. I'm no god. Chujidai is part of this world now, just a normal city. But you can go back to your own world whenever you want, right? It'll be a one-way trip. I'll never be able to come back. Then will you stay here just a little longer? What? Hibiki, you could expand your world. Or was that Gridman? Not that I have any less of a point. Could I stay with you, Rika? Of course, we're friends. You're right. That was for the best, right? So which Yuta is this now? Right now, I'm Yuta Hibiki, more or less. More or less, what does that mean? Now that I've regained my true form, Yuta is gradually waking up. But right now, I'm kind of a combination of Yuta Hibiki's consciousness and Gridman's. Don't ask me if I'll remember any of this when I fully wake up, though. Don't worry about it, Yuta. Your memories may go away, but this will always be part of you. Just like your feelings for Rika remain, even when I was you. Hey, Gridman! I knew it, Rika. You had something going on. Let's save that when Hibiki's all the way awake. Yuta, Itsumi, Rika, on behalf of the Hyper Agents, I thank you. Gridman, Alexis Crib has been sealed. We will return to the Hyper World. Or rather, we will after the dangers to this world have been averted. So, I will fight with you, Yuta, because I am a Hyper Agent, as well as a member of the Gargoyle Squadron. Yeah, thanks, Gridman. He did it! The kaiju are gone, and the city is back to normal. The Gargoyle Squadron's hero did it. Thanks, guys. According to Rika, Akane Shinjo is willing to work with us now. Wait, a god is joining us? Not a god, just Rika's friend. Tell her we'd be glad to have her. That's right, Akane. Now we can enjoy this world together. Bring all our units in. This city should be free of kaiju from now on. Excellently done, Gargoyle Squadron. You managed to save both the girl and this entire world in a bubble. Thank you for your help, Calorim. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. An expression of gratitude. What a lovely phrase. First you didn't know, sorry, now thank you. Man, being a Quasar must be rough. Perhaps. I did not know what a hero was either. Gargoyle Squadron, you grow more fascinating with every encounter. Unfortunately, we have little time left. The Quasars invite you to Antarctica, where the passage to the Quasar subspace is. If you're inviting us there, that means, as you suspect, the time has come for our final confrontation. I thank you, Gargoyle Squadron. It was a pleasure to fight by your side. A final battle with the Quasars is finally time. You can pull that off a bit. Let's just savor our victory for now. You did it, Yuta. The bad guy's defeated, and now we can have a happy ending. Thank you, Shinjiro, but it's far from the end. Yuta, Gridman, Neo Genesis, junior high school students. You were all great. Thanks for saving Sujidai and Akane. Come on, Gridman. Our fight isn't over yet. Indeed. You, all of you, I must carry on our hyper agent mission. And we got Akane as a supporter. And the battle code SSSS acquired. While we do that, I'm gonna make a quick bio break and we'll push on to our final battle soon. So with that, I better re-edit this because I was expecting this to be a two-parter, but we'll edit this to make the title more fitting. I'll be right back. So with that, hold on there, folks. And we're back. I'm prepping dinner, so I might take a little bit of some step-aways for a moment, but don't be alarmed. Hey, Hyper, you missed the good part. We basically Nortoned Alexis Kreb out of the world and managed to recruit some bad guys as a good guy. Congratulations, Michael. I heard you made Ace Pilot. Hey, spare me the glare. I'm here to congratulate you. I'm only here to accompany you. I'm not here to become your friend or celebrate with you. Come on, don't be such a downer. Ain't the journey better with friends? I mean, I guess I can get it when we took down the Claw, so you think we're your enemy, but we could also at least find the time to talk to Wendy occasionally. Right. If you don't talk, get going. If that's what you want. I don't know what's going to happen between Vaughn and Michael going forward, but I sure hope nothing happens to darken Wendy's smile. Hey, Faslana, I heard you made Ace Pilot. You made time to come to congratulate me in person? Thank you so very much. Okay, that's close enough. Oh, why shouldn't I? Sorry for being rude, but my instincts are telling me that you're getting close to me that would put me in the middle of the danger zone. Oh, don't worry about a thing. I'll keep it a secret from the lady captain. That's not the problem here. Waltzing around in her former enemy's territory and acting like she owns the place? What a scary lady. I need an adult? I am an adult. Well, looks like we got that, and ooh. Oh, wow. So I've been fighting with a weakened Betterman all this time, huh? Weird. Alright. Doorway to the Abyss. I'm gonna save this one because there may be more than one. Alright, so let's save this because we get just two. Alright, let's save this right here just in case. There we go. Now let's get ourselves ready. Oops, not that way. Oh yeah, before we do this, let's do formation supporters. We're gonna need... Ooh. gonna do something. Let's get rapid maintenance. Right. That should work. Now we can begin our mission. We detected a massive unknown flying object in our flight path. Of course, the Quasars invited us out here, and looks what's waiting for us. Incoming transmission from the object. Ma'am, it's the Hygisuans, peacekeepers of the galaxy? They've returned to their home planet to discuss how best to deal with the Quasars, and now they're back. The Hygisuans are hailing us. They're requesting to meet, ma'am. Acknowledge and coordinate with their envoy. Looks like the space cavalry's arrived in the nick of time. Indeed, with their help on our side, I believe it's time to settle things with the Quasars. We're gonna talk to the Hygisuans here, Captain Mitsuba? They specifically requested the Brave Police be present for their meeting. This has certainly seemed interesting in us during our encounters at the South American pillar, eh? I mean, they're basically the galaxy's police force. That makes us justice buddies. They might want to serve us as the Galactic Brave Police. I'm not sure I'm not sure I share your rosy prognosis. Something that concerns you, Shadowmaru? I'd say this has received that power from them. What I see from them, no different from the Quasars. Shadowmaru. I have to discuss with us later. Looks like the Hygisuans are here. This way. Thank you for your guidance. Welcome to the Gargo Squadron, Mr. Hygisuan. We know you are heading toward the South Pole to confront the Quasars. They are mighty indeed. The possibility of a victory is infinitesimally small. You're saying we're gonna get clobbered? Hold on. Didn't you come all the way here just to talk down to us? Don't, Gunmax. My understanding is that you returned to your homeworld to come up with a plan to defeat the Quasars. If you've come back to Earth, I imagine you must have some kind of countermeasure in tow. Precisely. We have prepared a method for eliminating the Quasars from Earth. And that would be, you will purify the minds of all Earthlings. Did you just say, purify our minds? I'm not sure I follow what that entails exactly. We will use the device we've created to eliminate the evil hearts of all Earthlings. Now wait just a moment! The heart has a good and a bad side. Removing the evil side alone is impossible, but if you forcibly made that attempt, our hearts would disappear. Hold on a moment. Sorry about that, folks. I had to go check on my pasta. As I said, I'm cooking dinner. I'm afraid it's the only way. Removing emotion is a way to eliminate conflict. Yeah, you can see where they and the Claw had a lot in common as we reckoned. So in a sense, you came to Earth following the Claw. The Quasars have judged Earthlings' hearts to be fundamentally evil, with their annihilations as the only solution. If we were to eliminate the evil from your hearts, they would surely leave. Yeah, but you can't just erase everyone's hearts. That's crazy. You're absolutely right, Yuta. Mr. Kashiwazaki, what are you doing here? I am not Kashiwazaki. I am a being known as Kapla. I am simply borrowing Kashiwazaki's body. Kapia? I was once an inhabitant of the 6th planet of the Dorel star system. In your language, an alien. Wait, have you been with us ever since my sister came aboard? Correct. I borrowed Masaya Kashiwazaki so that I could meet you and the team. The 6th planet of the Dorel star system, a planet that was once subject to the soul cleansing plan. Everyone on your planet and their hearts erased by the Hygisuans? That's right, I alone was able to flee into space, avoiding the terrible fate that awaited the rest of my kind. To ensure the tragedy not repeat itself, I sought to alert the people of Earth before it was too late. Tragedy? You call cleansing of your planet's souls a tragedy? Perhaps you have a better explanation as to why the Quasars are no longer present on Doral. I have no other words to describe it. The people of my world have their hearts irrevocably altered, and no say in the matter. An eventuality ensured by the evil within them. Eliminating the world's hatred and desires eliminated crime and conflict within it. That I can't deny. But our charity and kindness, our ability to care for and love for, we lost that too. If you had continued as you were, the only Quasar's judgment would have awaited you. Everything we did for the sake of you and the people. What matters is ensuring all species live out its life. Haijus act only to ensure the longevity of an intelligent species. And you take away our hearts to do so? We would. In particular, the Earth is a pattern number 9, the same as the Doral's 6th planet. What you call crime and warfare are more than enough for a guilty verdict from the Quasars. That may very well be true, but we can't stand idly and watch you erase the hearts of the entire planet. There are 2 sides to every heart, joy and sorrow, hatred and love, good and evil, irreplaceable and indivisible. More importantly, you don't just have to mess with someone else's heart. A sense of determination what gave us the strength to fight against the Fairzongs. Of course, not everyone's a saint. There's good and bad people out there too. But the world takes all kinds. That's what makes things interesting, don't you think? Good and evil. The heart is something simple. Is it some simple thing you could split down the middle? Put simply, we've grown fond of these hearts of ours. So if you're looking to cleanse our souls, thanks but no thanks. Wow, guys. I'm gonna give these galactic detective wannabes the business, but the Brave Police beat me to it. You come a long way, Brave Police. Honestly, I have no qualms with you guys representing us here. Us? Representing the Gargoyle Squadron? They all come to steal our hearts? That's your jurisdiction, guys. You created your hearts alongside steadfast allies. Who else would but you to deny those that would dare steal them? We'll fully agree with the Brave Police. We will not allow you to cleanse our souls. But if you don't, let's make a bet. Oh? Suppose we win against the Quasars on our own. If we do that, your soul cleansing will be unnecessary. You intend to take the fate of Earth in your own hands? I'd say Commander Mitsuba's statement represents consensus from the crew. We're confident in our chances, you might say. When the chips are down, Mitsuba's positive attitude always bubbles to the surface. They vanished. After hearing what the captain had to say, they probably decided to observe the situation for now. Mr. Kapia, your words inspire bravery in me as well. You won't falter against the Quasars or the Hygisuans on that, I'm certain. Now then, I look forward to seeing you fight against the Quasars. Yeah, the Gargoyle Squadron is going to win this for sure. Doorway to the Abyss. There you are. right. Oh, we got plenty of people. Good. Hold up a moment. Pause this for a moment. Gonna take a little longer, so I'm sorry about that, folks. Right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Had to get something prepped and I thought I could take care of it. So, go back to our game. Alright. Since we chose, let's see, we got... There we go. I've been waiting for you, Gargoyle Squadron. I'm afraid I forgot to prepare scones, however. Really? This is the shtick you're pulling? Chojin, I understand the lack of scones must be quite troubling, but please don't get upset. Wait, you actually serious? Oh, let me just eject right now. You intend to face us alone, Caloram? I'm not so conceited to think that I could defeat you with the Gravion alone. That said, though, I know it wouldn't make up for the lack of scones. We do have opponents for you to face. There are like a bajillion of them! What the hell's going on here? Those aren't quasars! Mobile suits and heavy metals, kaiju and metal beasts. Even Wolgaro machines. Do I sense a hint of delight? Think of it as hospitality. Oh hey, tourist mix of enemies. Yep, it's the tourist mix. He's basically there. Why aren't you using the Quasar's weapons? Trying to preserve the main fleet? Silence? He is usually so confident. Probably part of his plan. I'll be honest with you. I invited you to the Antarctica on my own without permission from the Magister or Masters. Masters? Those seek the truth alongside the Magister. All decisions are made by them, following mutual consolation. Wanted to follow the Magister Guide direction. What changes now? What's going on here? I may have begun to question who I am. So what you brought out of here for a self-discovery session? Give me a friggin' break. Hold up. Hold on, Van. Let's hear him out for now. Thank you. Allow me to elaborate. This all hinges on the relationship I had with the Magister. Our understanding has always been that the personage you describe as the Magister is the leader of the Quasars. Correct. The Magister leads discussion with the Masters, bestowing the truths they found to civilizations. When a civilization is judged to be wanting, a Magister assigns someone to rebuild, a new king, effectively. So when you were calling yourself king, that was all because of the Magister? Yes, but I no longer understand. Why would the Magister have the right to assign such a status to others? To be king was the highest honor I could receive, but to that, an idea planted in my head by the Magister? So, thoughts raced through my head. Did I have a will of my own? Who was I, really? He's more level-headed and sensitive than I thought. Yeah, he always struck me as not caring about this kind of stuff. When I saw you push away the subjugation wave, I could no longer ignore my suspicions I harbored. The suspicion that the Magister was controlling my every decision. Give me a break. Chojin, are you making light of my struggle? Oh no, I just... Where do you think those doubts about the Magister are coming from? Your mind is your own, Paul. Ah, you just need to decide what it is you want to do. If the Magus won't stop messing with you, ditch the Quasars. If you're gonna follow this whoever, do it, and keep fighting the way you always have. Is that how this works? It's a question of the heart. Hell, I only realized any of this thanks to you. Really. When I first thought I was scared out of my mind, if I lost control because of all this crap Oz did to me, but pretty soon I figured out I was scared of losing control. Then I was still in control. That's how I was able to protect my sense of self. Anyway, think of this advice as payback. Chojin, you can thank me. Granted, hearing to say thank you makes me want to jump out of my skin, but your skeleton is separate and ambulatory. I do not recognize this. Oh, for frickin'. Forgive me, that was a joke. What's the plan? Your words have stirred my heart into action. You are Earth's mightiest squadron, Gargoyle Squadron. For striking you down, I will prove myself worthy of my throne. The Magitor did not decide this. I concurred the necessary ritual of my own accord. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking, Calorum. We've been raring to go since we got here. No tricks, no hesitations, no whining from the loser. If that's what you decided, we'll fight you with everything we have. You plan to rule won't even get off the ground. And if you lose to us, you'll have to give up all of it. Thank you, Gargoyle Squadron. I'm glad to have met you. I will surpass you, and when I do, you may rest easy knowing the future of Earth and humanity lies in my hands. Okay, that's enough heroic speeches out of you. Then I will become a hero, a heroic king delivering salvation to humanity. Gridman, I suppose you may have been an influence here. All units, target Calorum. Take him down and the battle's over. As you will, Gargoyle Squadron. Fight me knowing full well that the future of Earth hangs in the balance. And when I win, you will serve me. Sorry, bud, but you don't get to invent new rules on the fly. All right. I'm just gonna set this to auto while I prepare food.
勝負に出てくると分かっていればおとなしくしやがれ。準備はいいか、ファイヤージェネッカ。おチェンジマックスキャノン。ファイヤージェネッカマックスキャノンモード。逃がしはしない。そこだ。チャージ完了。マックスキャノンファイヤー。ロボットの心にかけて我々は平和のために戦い続ける。
条件は全てクリアされた。
その言葉にかけてみる。超拡散構造装填位重砲を使う。
逃がしはしない。月光へ水の力、見るがいい。
直撃を受けなかったのは幸いか。モビルスーツに懐に入られるな。ミサイル発射管開け、発射。
ここはビルドチームが引き受ける。傷なんかに構ってられっか。
今は攻撃に集中するぞ。敵がレンジ内にいるならさっさと反撃しろ。主砲発射。
そこまでの相手なの。
ウルガル来ます。
直ちに応戦を。
座標軸転送。
目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。
訪問開け。発射。
まんまと敵の流れに乗せられたか。命令されるままに動くロボットか。お相手する。あーは
And I'm back, folks.
つら
僕の予想通りの攻撃だったね。
助かりましたボス。
あいつを追ってスーパービルドタイガー。
了解。突っ込むぞ。もらった。終わりだ。
good thing. But anyway, how's everyone's Thursday going? I forgot to mention that at the start of our stream. And of course, Psycho Frame is activated. Of course, the biosensor is now activated.
なるべく楽して勝つ。リブスラッシャー、八つ咲きにしてやれ。
Yes! What is it, Uso? It's... Hold up. Here we go. I can sense Kate Gina. I just felt like I sensed someone really familiar. Familiar? How? Kind of nurturing. As if only I met them, but also someone I've known for a long time. If I could just make contact with them once more. That's why we have to do this, Uso. Ignore the small fry. Focus your attacks on Caloran. Uso, watch it! Uso, watch it! More reinforcements? Send your mobile suits! Oh, crap. That's the one with the cannon is Kate Gina. I'm here to back you up, Uso. Miss Kate Gina, is that you? If the Quasars are allowed to succeed, mankind's history will end. So allow us to enter the fray. Miss Kate Gina! Sorry, Uso. I understand if you don't believe me at this point. After everything we've done, how could you? But listen, I realized something during the fight at the Angel Halo. What matters the most is one sense of caring and kindness. You always held on to that side of you, Uso, even in the heart of battle. Did the Angel's Halo Psycho Wave affect her somehow? But Queen Maria isn't making her say any of this. I think it was Shakti. Her wish reawakened the kindness within them. I won't ask for forgiveness, Uso, but please let me fight alongside you. What now, Uso? What now, Uso? Do we even need to ask? Welcome aboard, Kate Gina! The past is past. Today we fight together. Thank you, Uso. I've always found your sense of earnestness unnerving, but now I think I'm alright with it. If you don't have room for me, that's fine. Just want to help fight for what you and Shakti are seeking. How splendid it must be to fight alongside former enemies. Caloran, yet another lesson learned. Allow me to express my gratitude to all of you. You are truly remarkable, and by surpassing you, I will earn my right to rule. And of course, puzzle solved.
JJ よ我に力を J コア
まだ私に役目があるというならやってみるさ。直撃させる。
Yo. That takes care of that. Now let's do this part right here. Are you up for this, Chronicle? I couldn't acquire a Rig Contio, but no matter. Together we'll defend humanity's future. As if you were no longer possessed by an evil spirit, Chronicle. Perhaps I was too. Oh, but what was I ever thinking? So long as I have the strength to fight, I will do everything I can to end this war. As if I returned to my days in Woowig.
見ているがいい。これ以上好きにはさせん。私にも見える。
私は私自身のためにできることをやる。好きにさせないわよ。もらった。
機械人まだ暴れ回っていたとはな。ガジェットツール
オルティングドライバー。
And that takes care of that. here. Oh. There we go. That takes care of all the units for now. We gotta move in. Let's show off a new attack, shall we? Here I come, Gargoyle Squadron. When I surpass you, I will have the mandate I require to rule this planet as this planet's king. I was hoping you might be able to serve me, but it seems that it will remain yet an unfulfilled dream. But fear not, your memory will live on within my breast as I guide this world's future. Farewell, Gargoyle Squadron. Anyway, let's continue on. We need to take care of these critters. Well, looks like we got ourselves some critters to deal with and all that, but looks like... Ow. I gotta admit, I was not anticipating that kind of thing. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. I'd be honest with you, Chojin. I'm starting to enjoy fighting you. Yeah? Thanks, but no thanks, bucko. You hate me? Nah, it's fighting itself that I hate. All I want at the end of the day is a money bin to roll around in. No strings attached. A value system I do not share. You taught me something new. While we're at it, my last lesson for you is something you're gonna just refuse to pick up on. That's right, I'm teaching the meaning of defeat, Caloram. Lesson plan refused, Chojin. Go. Let's do that. Hopefully this should do some damage. go. Not enough damage, apparently. Yeah, this guy, it is a big boss. You gotta think of that. All right. Come on. Nope. That's alright, Hyper. Even if it doesn't do much damage, the objective is trying to I'm trying to soften him up a bit. There we go. And nope. Let's see. All right. There we go. Calorum, it's time for you to get a lesson in hard knocks. The Magister may be a kingmaker, but I'm a king breaker.
見つけたぜ指揮官さんよ逃げよったってそうは言ったよシーケス FIBC こいつで終わらせる全部持ってけ
With that, we took it out. Just give it up. We both know you've lost. Gravelin and I have lost? Yeah, Calorum. You've seen it for yourself. This is an undeniable, indisputable loss. No, Chojin. The hesitation and doubt within me has invited this outcome. These excuses of yours are royally annoying, which, hey, I know you're trying to be king, but come on! Seriously, hesitation? You're already way past that. I would have agreed with you earlier, but this defeat only proves that I remain clouded with doubt. For the love of, you're quibbling with yourself over nothing! That is why I have chosen to see my hesitation as an asset to be treasured. Kitsuba, I request that you allow me to accompany the Gargoyle Squadron. What? Back to the School of Hard Knocks for Calorim. Yep. Does this mean you're going to fight against the Quasars? Against the Magister? Depending on how the situation develops? Yes. Our policy is that any potential danger should be eliminated. You've made it difficult for me to accept that judgment. So for now, I want to learn from you all, so that I might become better equipped to consider my own condition. Captain, what do you advise? Now here's the big choice. We can choose to accept Calorim's decision or deny it. Yep, he wants to join. I'd say I'm going to accept it, because if push comes to shove, we can always kill. If he tries to stow something, we can always break him. Granted. Thank you, Mitsuba. Is that acceptable, everyone? No argument here. It was your sure decision to make, Captain. If he provides us with valuable intel on the Quasars, his presence will be to our advantage. For now, Guy and I will keep an eye on him. Are you okay with this, Chojin? Yeah. I'm not letting him get close to you, though. Might I inquire why? You may freaking not! Calorim, your fundamental rights will be respected, but you must follow our instructions. As you wish. I'm aware I need to justify my presence aboard your vessel. Gotta admit, you know how to mind your manners. Though, I thought you'd be too stuck up. I appreciate the opportunity to prove myself. The door's opening. Pillar of black light. The dimensional boundary distortions within that pillar are unbelievably powerful. Does that mean it's the entrance to the Quasar's inner sanctum subspace? Precisely. It's your path forward. Take it. What is that? It's a Hygisuans. As you can see, we cleared the first hurdle. We're going to cross through the Pillar of Light and bring a fight to the Quasars. Even if you defeat the Quasars, so long as evil exists within your hearts, humanity's annihilation is inevitable. As such, that's not true. We'll just be fine without your stupid soul cleansing. That is quite difficult to believe, giving a cursory examination of humanity's history of crime and warfare. Maybe, but we're still not going to give up. We Earthlings are going to make our hearts even better, and we won't need your help to do it. We shall ask you but once more. Do you reject soul cleansing, knowing full well that self-annihilation awaits? Yuta, you get to answer this one. Yuta, boss, our wills lie with you. Right, time to do this, guys. Mr. Hygisuin, we Earthlings don't need a soul cleansing. You would rather fight to protect your imperfect hearts than enjoy an eternity of peace. That's right. Very well. They're gone. I wonder if we got through to them. Have we been abandoned? Could be. Doesn't matter, though. That's right, you heard Yuta. We're gonna blaze this trail on our own. Yeah, whatever the bad guys of the universe throws our way, we'll fight them. Well said. Humanity's future is in your hands. Capia, thanks for your help. What moved the Hygisuans to action was the strength of your hearts. All of you, starting with you, Yuta. I was able to help you see through this without repeating the tragedy that befalls my world. What do you plan to do from here on out, Mr. Capia? I'm returning to Japan first. Borrowing this body forever wouldn't be right, not for him or for your sister. From there, I'll leave his body and return to my home planet. My people lost their house, so it's my intent to save them. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. I appreciate that. You have more pressing matters to take care of, however. Yeah, so we're gonna win peace back. So time to head to the subspace and take it to the Quasars. Looks like the time's finally arrived. That's right. With the power you've acquired, you're ready to face the Magister. It's time for us to strike down the Quasars, our ultimate foe. things looking? We sent a surveillance drone into the Pillar of Light, but we're having troubles getting a reading from the other side. It sounds like returning to normal space from subspace is impossible. That's our biggest issue for the moment. A one-way ticket, huh? That's all we can say at this time. Even if we take down the quasars, we'll have no way of getting back home. Exactly. Calorum doesn't have anything to help us out here? The Gravellian appears capable of breaching the dimensional wall on its own, but we can't transport the entire team. Nonetheless, we have to go. Right, we'll explain the situation to the crew and send only those willing to volunteer. Better make sure we're heading in with no regrets. Get final preparations out of the way, steel ourselves for what to come, and return to Antarctica when ready. We need all the prep we need all to prepare ourselves for the possibility of being a one-way trip. Right, next time we come back to Antarctica, there's no turning back. The Gargoyle Squadron, it'll be our final voyage. That's right, folks. This is going to be a one-way trip. Oh, here we are. What it means to live. This looks like a cute little side story we can take a look. So, you and Fianna. Yeah, that's it. I'm still amazed at what happened between you and Fianna. Here's hoping you can see her again. I will. You can count on that. You sound pretty sure of yourself there. The whole reason I live is to see her again. If I could do that, I might as well be dead. If I could do that, I might as well be dead. So the fact that you're not dead means you'll find her sooner or later. That's real romantic. I'd take the wind right out of Callan's sails if she heard it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to give you a hard time. Besides, I get exactly what you're talking about. It used to be the same for me. And when I lost Elena, my life had lost all meaning. That's why I tossed everything aside to kill the Claw. What do you think? What do you think about now that your vengeance is complete? Honestly, I got nothing there. No idea what to do. I'm just gonna spend my days remembering the things Elena taught me. Got nothing better to do. But that changes today, so now I got something else to do. I gotta get you back to your homeworld so you don't go dying on me, huh? That's it. As of today, I'm gonna be Van the Escort. As for you, you can be Chichiro the Immortal. Sure, I'll try to live up to that name. Go. As we could take care of that at least. Congrats, Chronicle. I heard you made ace. I still can't believe they actually grant me that honor. Hey, no to go dwelling on that stuff like that. You're a member of the Gargoyle Squadron now. They take vagrants like in me. What's stopping a Zanskier CO from fitting in? I suppose you're right. I shouldn't know that getting hung up on formalities never end well. And who I can is a lone man named Chronicle Ashler. Sounds good. If that's how you're gonna roll, I'll roll right alongside that. Shakti's been worried about you too, so you should drop by and say hi to her later. Sister, even if Maryism never comes to fruition, I'll keep fighting to achieve the peace you dream. And I swear I'll keep Shakti safe. Congratulations, Kate Gina. I heard you made ace. Who do you think you are trying to congratulate me? Yeah, okay, maybe Uso would have been a better choice for that instead. No, don't bother. I can't possibly face him. But you're joining the Gargoyle Squadron anyway. I don't get it. Why? Because I wanted to see what Uso was so focused on. Uso keeps fighting even when adults around him put him through horrible things. I want to know what he's striving towards. And you figure it out? I figure it out well enough. Then you're a member of the Gargo Squadron and a comrade to me and Uso both. Comrade? I'm not here to tell you your business, but I think you'll be able to talk to him so when you head high soon enough. I can only hope so. Hey Callum, congrats. I heard you made Ace Pilot, right? Indeed I did. It's no surprise with my skills. Ah, right. Later then. Wait, Chojin. Don't you have something more to congratulate me with? Whoa. Is this curiosity flat tone of yours a foundation leading to a surprise party? Where the hell did you get all these ideas? Come, celebrate with me. A new ace is born today. Well, I don't have time to party, damn it. All of that has to come after the world's at peace. Good point. Well, if you agree, let's get back to work, huh? You're part of the Gargoyle Squadron yourself now. Thank you, Chojin. These words are great and greatest congratulations I could receive. Now with that taken care of, let's face off the final battle. It's no use. We can't hold the line. Stand fast. We still have a chance. They have to be on their way. We will not budge until they arrive. Damn it, that can't be out for us. We're the only thing standing between the old things and the colonies. What's the matter, Fetty? Throwing in the towel? You wish, Sanskir. We still got hopes for days. You said it. They showed us the light in people's hearts. They won't abandon us now. Let's hold on for now, and let's show these things what Earthnoids are made of. Everyone. As you already informed you at 1200 today, we will be entering subspace, the location of the Quasar's inner sanctum. Then we'll execute the operation to defeat the Magister, the person who believed to be the leader of the Quasars. We have confirmed beyond any doubt that the black pillar of light is the entry to subspace. However, we have not yet established how to return to normal space from subspace. Even if we should successfully defeat the Magister, we will be trapped in the Quasar subspace. We can't order the use of the Galorian flyers when we know so little about where we are. Our only chance is to open a dimensional rift using the relics of Oz that should be left behind in subspace. You seriously can't do anything for us here? No, I cannot. Dimensional control is a technology only the Magister and Masters are allowed access to. Even my Gravelin has numerous restrictions on its abilities to break through the dimensional boundaries. Man, we agreed to let you come along this so you could try to find some way to be helpful. Now, don't go say that. I fully intend to be fully to my greatest mission yet, that of being your friend. Who gave you that mission? You did. I can tell. We are, after all, more alike than another. Well, I'll give you that. We're both handsome devils. Wrongo! Nice try, but you're not even close. Did your room not come with a mirror or something? Wow. Don't tell me this right now. I can feel my motivation going straight through the floor. I will pull your focus elsewhere, Chojin. Frankly, we need to worry about whatever we can reach the Magister before worrying about returning. Not to mention the question of whether we can defeat the Magister, even with the full force of the Gargoyle Squadron. I don't even want to hear about it. That's reasonable. Perhaps my word means nothing to you. After all, I only know the teachings of the Magister, which is exactly why I choose to come with you, try and grasp the truth with my own strength. Calorem, please continue, Mitsuba. As a member of the Gargoyle Squadron now, it is your idea that I wish to hear more than anyone's. Of course. In the wake of the Antarctic Proclamation, Quasar squadrons have engaged terrestrial forces across the solar system. Quasars have a clear technological advantage. Our forces barely manage to maintain their position. It's only a matter of time before our resources are exhausted and we have no choice but to surrender. And with all the pillars of light released, the world is very sparsely unstable. In the worst case, the entire region of space could be caught between dimensional boundaries and literally wiped out of existence. In other words, neither we nor the world have much time left. In what little time we have, we must defeat the Magister and reseal the Pillars of Light. Unfortunately, the fact is that we have no means to return hasn't changed. As your commander, I'm grateful for all of you for being willing to participate in this operation regardless. Do you really expect anything else after we've been through, Captain? We only got this far because you led us here, Captain. We're here to fight with you to the end. Protect our world. Save every living creature in this universe. Even so, there's something I have to say. Thank you, all of you. Mitsuba. When I first established the Gargoyle Squadron, I was conscious of the idea that I was standing on an intersection of three things. The armies and civilians, Earth and space, everything to date and everything to come. All in our battles to date, we've crossed a number of further intersections, making a choice each time. 30, to be precise. Beyond those 30 decisions, I believe, lies our future. A new age. Therefore, I have named this final operation, Operation Over 30. Over 30. I have only one order for you all. Ensure the success of Operation 30 at all costs. Beyond that, I only have one request. Survive. Survive and return to the people who love you. The people you love. It is our last battle, everyone. Lend me your aid for the sake of Earth. Yes, ma'am! Time. Attention all hands on ship. The Gargoyle Squadron will now commence its final operation. All ships advance. Set a course to the Pillar of Light. Wait a moment. There's an enormous dimensional warp in the center of the Pillar of Light. The Quasars! There are just so many of them! I suspect they would simply let us march in, but we're going to lose a huge pile of time trying to hack through these enemies. Commander Mitsuba, the Destroyer and all units are attempting to charge through them. All ships, give us support. The enemy fire is too thick. Trying to break through their lines would be too dangerous. Damn it, we're going to have to deploy our mobile units and engage them head on. We do have enough time to do that. We can just get an opening we can get through, but... Are those reinforcements? It's... All hands open fire! It's Admiral Murbach! It's all on your hands, Uso. All units charge. Link up with our allies and engage the enemy. Cornelia. Hey, Ichianans, follow me and Schwartz. There's a team of Yagans providing aerial support. Musashi, you came. And hell, Schwartz too! This battle is do or die. Give us everything. Well, you sure have fired up for this, Gramps. Come on, Yagan team, don't fall behind. Captain Iago, too. The future of humanity is riding on the Gargoyle Squadron. Exactly, we'll open a path for them. Even Captain Comain is here. Everyone's here to help us out. That's right. That's right. You have to press forward carrying their hopes. Commodore Fikes. Howdy, Commander Mitsuba. Everything is in your hands now. Yes, sir. All ships advance. The enemy forces are focusing their attacks on the Destroyer. Even we can't endure that much fire. Admiral Morbach, you're in command now. Commodore Fikes. Commodore Fikes? Yep, everyone showed up. I'll take the fighter for you. Keep moving forward. But Commodore, stop worrying about me. Your ship is and always has been the linchpin of the entire plan. But have you forgotten? I'm willing to put my life on the line too. Mitsuba, Striker full speed ahead. All ships form up on us. Striker full speed ahead. Gargoyle Squadron, this is the last thing I can do for you. I'm counting on you now. It's all in your hands. And Chojin Darius, even everyone brought together by Organization A, everyone whose fate I changed, I am truly sorry. Commodore Fikes! The dimensional boundaries are warping in the vicinity of all of our ships. The passage to subspace is opening. All ships, Operation Over 30 commences immediately. We'll be back, Commodore. I'm never gonna forgive you, but at least I'll admit you walked the walk. Time to go. We'll put our lives on the line, just like you did. This will be the final battle. Therefore, I must be prepared to give everything I have. The door to confrontation with the Quasars have been opened. Together, our heroes set off for the stage of their final showdown, possessing of unyielding resolve. Facing death. So this is subspace. According to Chief Mavi's analysis, the local environment is essentially the same as outer space. So somewhere in here, the Quasar's leader, the Magister, awaits. Quite. However, before you can reach him, Quasars on approach! I suppose they're not just going to ignore our invasion after all. Launch all units immediately! Hurry! last guy? Should we pick our last Bellamy? That'll do well. Oh, now we enter abstract space. Yep. That's a lot of units. They need to win as much as we do. Calorum, is there any way you could ask them for a truce? It's possible there are others like you who might have doubt action with the Magister. What a wonderful idea. You mean that violence is perhaps not the only answer there is? You are truly exactly I hope you would be. Would you just ask already? Also, try a helpful tip. Try to at least not act all high and mighty and challenge them like you always did with us. I am never intend to do anything of that sort, but Quasars, you are sworn in sword and shield to the Quasars. Quasars, you are sword and shield to the Quasars. Listen, please. As you may know, I am Calorum Val, and I was once your leader. I know some of you have gazed upon my shining gravelin before with reverence. Get to the damn point. You do seem to be listening, though. It is my interaction with humanity, most specifically with the Gargoyle Squadron, that I've risen to a new plateau of the truth. But in doing so, I've begun to question my own existence and the nature of the Quasars as a whole. To find the great answer, I have come here, together with them, to meet you with the Magister. I ask you to clear the way for us. If you so wish, I will grant you permission to accompany us. Yeah, I was ready for that. It seems Calorum's words have failed to reach them. They're like me, the proud blood species of Galaxy 12, the Valaruga. It was their combat ability that earned them the approval to be the Quasar's combat team, which means they're just like you, could be just under the influence of some kind of mind control. How sad. They do not reflect on their actions, so there's no way to break their chains. Calorum, we must go, Mitsuba, to reach the truth and to protect the future of the Earthlings. Our journey must not end here. Hell yeah, Calorum. You sure have taken to the Gargoyle Squadron. Stealing all the good lines. Sorry, Chojin. Whatever, it's fine. When did you start caring about this kind of thing anyway? Besides, I kinda like it. It means you feel the same as us. Chojin, come on then. To reach the truth and protect the future of humanity, let's jet. Indeed. All units, commence attack. We must break through the enemy defense line and carry out. Trusting that the end of this path lies the future for humanity. Hey David, just a heads up, it might be still dark, okay? So if you need a light, I got a flashlight. Sorry about that, just friend was roommates there, we're still in the process of trying to get some lights fixed. So it looks like we got numbers. You gotta fight for the people who hope we bear. We're fighting now to protect the future of all people everywhere. Nine. There we go. We carry everyone's hope and set forth into a battle to decide the fate of the Earth. I can do this. I'm gonna be a hero who protects everyone.
あいつの相手は僕がする。
言ったからにはやってみせろよ。
守りたい者のために僕は戦う。うわっ、この結果も真理なのか。
It's a shame to see that you call yourself pursuers of truth, who clearly never have learned any truly important lessons at all. Anyone thinks their own self-centered cause gives them the right to take lives is the enemy of the entire world. We will fight to defeat the enemy.
知性と人間性は比例しないようだな。この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
なぜなのだ。
Alright, we're gonna move them and move this close. So that's one enemy down. There we go.
戦いの極意を教えてやる。正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。ブッチエンジンフルパワー、アミーゴゴーボンバティーノ。俺たちが勇者だ。私は何だったのだ。
I'm gonna look at some new moves. Since I came to Earth, since I met the Gargoyle Squadron, I've learned so much. I wish to share what I've learned with the Magister, to tell him that there's still so many truths in the world we know nothing of.
私に落とされることを光栄に思いたまえ。そこだ。リンクインストラクター。
お前たちに問う。闘志とは何だ。もはやお前にクエスターズの資格はない。そこだ。
これでは私は倒せないな。
No matter how overwhelming the enemy, we will struggle and hope. Those thoughts and hopes will bear us strength. We will never surrender. They'll never friggin' let up. One after the other, what a pain in the neck you all are. At least I can take that damn mouth of yours and shove your overblown logic down your pie hole.
Attack!
お前たちに問う。闘志とは何だ。
You force your one-sided logic onto the world. I cannot stand by and let that happen. I'll deny you as well as the man I once was.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。ここはこれが確実か。もらった。
なぜだ。なぜなのだ。
And Psycho Frame is activated. final battle with the forces of evil in a mysterious zone. Oh wow, my excitement is just about at its climax too. Here we go, Ikaruga. Time for us to fulfill the mission of all heroic super robots. Of course he's gonna be giddy about this.
優れた知性でも野蛮な振る舞いはいかがなものでしょう。イカルガの全力お見せしましょう。魔力経路変更、格闘戦でいきます。イカルガと僕の全てをこの最後の一撃で出し切ります。
お前たちに問う責任とは
最高です、僕の相棒。
Come on then, Quasars, we're here to fight you! We're here to protect the possibilities of the future. There's no way you're stopping with that on your own logic. Got holes the size of the Destroyer.
俺の返答をたっぷり受け取れクエスターズ。極限まで高視力を燃やす。ファイナルカイザーブレード。フルパワーだカイザー。ギャーはー。お前たちに問う偽善とは何だ。
I do like the pseudo 3D of the battle map. That should definitely help the Phoenix out. You do have a point that there are so very foolish people, but I also believe there's a lot of people who aren't like you say. How can anyone accept the judgment of someone who just wants to put them all in one bubble so they can deny all of them?
高度な文明を持っているならまともな考えを持ってくださいよ。やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。行くぞ。これでお前たちに問う融和とは何だ。
we go. There we go. We long past the point of strategy or tactics. All that remains is to fight on, as long as it's necessary. Come see, Quasars. By threatening us, you've sown the wind. Now reap the whirlwind. I thought he was about to say he called down the thunder.
生きろとかけられたギアスの呪いを使ってでも生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。俺を一体。
Oh, great, we're flanked! Enemy reinforcements approaching from the rear! Jeez, I got some serious numbers! So the Quasars are serious about this too. It seems the Magister intends to send his entire forces against us here. Now that's good to know. What? I agree, if he sends out everything out here, that means this is it, right? This is all he's got. So we can give everything we have to make sure we win here. Do that, we basically won. Still, given the force we face, don't give up now, Calorem. Keep your mind focused, look ahead, and keep moving onward. That's how you find hope. It seems I've learned another new thing. My decision was the right one indeed. Damn right it was, Calorem. Let's give some Magister something to see. Understood, children. We have to keep moving until we reach him. Then I will tell the Magister. I will tell him that there are truths to this world beyond what he taught me. I suppose people who wish to shove their own selfish rationale onto others in order to make their freedom are common in the whole universe. But it's time that you learn something. There will always be people who resist your tyranny who rise up.
もうこれは戻れないところに来ている。まさにエネルギーを増す。終わりだ。うわー！お前たちに問う。整合性とは何だ。勝負あったな。
There we go. Here we go. If you can dress your up actions however you want, but at the end of the day, you're still using force to get your way. Same as me, basically. So fine. That's how we'll do this. My way, all the way. Quasars are braver, will never bend or break before your self-serving cause. The power to resist, that's what true bravery is. I'll teach you that myself.
ここが未来の地球でも守ってみせる。
ガジェットツール
トルキングドライバー
And of course, biosensor's now active. Well, Commodore, when peace came, I planned to make plenty damn sure to get my revenge. But I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Fine, you wait in the afterlife then. In 80 years or so when I get there, I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me?
お前らの問答に付き合うつもりはねえんだよ。リープスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。お前たちに問う。
All forces are divided. Prepare the next phase. And of course, the puzzle is solved. And the NDD is activated. All right. Looks like we're taking this fight. Let's do this, Gridman. Let's protect the world. Of course, Yuta. That is our true mission as a hyper agent. There we go.
ファイナルガオガイガーの俺たちの力を見せてやる。
ガジェットツール
ボルティングドライバー。
我が相棒イカルがその力を今ここに出力を限界まで上げます。逃がしません。
There we go. That should take care of that.
僕とイカルガは一心同体。絶好調です。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
All right, let's see. That shreds two of these guys. That shreds all of these guys. Days machines, everything. And of course, now he's got overflow. That, we're now doing some real carnage. There we go.
我に力を裏へ ES ミサイル 見せてやろう我が大いなる翼をイースミサイル発射
Well, that takes care of that guy. Here we go. We're gonna fight. Fight for our future. Fight for the sake of everyone who believes in us. And because of that, we can't lose. See for yourself, Quasars.
エメロード姫が愛した世界を守るために何があっても何が起きても最後までずっと一緒だ私たちは一つ光の螺旋
お前たちに問う責任とは何だ
This guy over here. Let's do some damage. There we go.
世界に戦いを広げるのならこれが輻射波動だ。
There we go. That should help us out a bit. There we go. That should take care of that guy. There we go. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. There's no one left to protect the Magister. Now we just gotta get the Magister and clean his clock. Then it's all over. I need to try to speak to the Magister first. Suba, our campaign has shown us again and again just how foolish humanity can really be, and that includes us. But I also believe with all my heart that humanity can still overcome issues it creates, learn from its mistakes. Which is why I think we must speak to the Magister, hear what he believes humanity must do to live better. Better future for humanity. That's what our true goal has always been. Yes, we must move forward to stop the Quasar's plan to eliminate humanity, but also to find a better road for us to all to walk. That'll be the true final battle for the Gargoyle Squadron. Therefore, let me repeat what I said before we start this mission one more time. I only have one order for you all. Ensure the success of this operation at all costs. Beyond that, I only have one request. Survive. Survive and return to the people who love you, the people you love. The Gargoyle Squadron, all of us, are all as a united force, will now depart for our final battle. There we go. Ready? Time for the final battle, folks. Truth. Final episode. Truth. Time to pick our units. Here we are, folks. The final battle. So this is the Quasar's headquarters. No, this is where it's supposed to be, but I don't recognize that object at all. There's no other facility in that area, it seems. Likely, though. It's about the same size as Axis. Perhaps they've transferred their headquarters to the mobile fortress, intending to use it to exterminate humanity. Can you hear me, Magister? Calorum Vral has come before you. The Gargoyle Squadron and I have come to request to speak to you, Magister. We request an audience. Enemy is deployed from the fortification. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a ball. Yep, globe. Guess that must be the guards for the home base. That's not many of them, though. Just as Calorum said, they must have put all their units into the final defense line. So then, there's practically no one left to defend the Magister. All we need to do is defeat the forces in front of us. And then we can beat the Magister for good. We can do it. Let's finally put an end to all of this. You okay with this, Calorum? I've come this far. I'm prepared to see it through in the end. The only option I have left is to reach the Magister using the one truth irrefutable. Power. The truth of power. Surprising to hear that coming from you. Is it? Maybe not. At least a lot more understandable than deciding to exterminate humanity based on half-baked questions. Tsuba, give us one last push to end this. We've come this far. All we can do now is combine our strength and fight. Gargoyle Squadron, commence the attack. I believe in our victory. Here we come, Quasars. We're the Gargoyle Squadron. Rear guard, move in advance. That takes care of that. Next unit. Go. There we go, let's take care of this. By these guys. either way. Well, it looks like the Magister. We're beating the Magister enough. By now, we should be not bashing his door open by now. He should be waking up and going, basically. What the hell's all that ruckus? There we go. Looks like everyone's doing some stuff and ready to fight. Well, it looks like everybody's boosted. There we go.
このタイミングならば照準を合わせるまでもない。いけ！
There we go. We gotten rid of the welcoming party. There's no one left to oppose us. Now we just gotta defeat the Magister. Come on out, Mr. Magister. The Gargoyle Squadron came all the way here to put you into the ground. I can hear you well enough without your shouting. Magister. There you are, boss. But wait, he's floating in space? As we expected, he's no normal person. Does the fact that you came out unarmed signal your intent to surrender? Surrender? What possibly could cause would I have to surrender? Certainly not to a brutish, lowly species that can't even comprehend the truth taught by the Quasars. You certainly speak as I imagined Calorum's teacher would. Once we take you out, the battle's over. I'm not gonna hold back just because you're unarmed, so get ready. Do wait a moment. I have come to offer you my praise. Praise? Of course, you conquered every obstacle in your way to reach this point. So I believe, as a special reward, I will hold a lecture for you myself. To teach you the truth the Quasars know. Very well. Captain! He isn't trying to escape. I think we have a moment to hear what he has to say for himself. He has judged all of humanity to be foolish, so I'd like to hear just how he justifies that. A wise decision, Mitsuba Grey Valley. Allow me to express my regards that you have to become the puppet of Os. He sure knows how to wind people up. Calorum, I'm disappointed that the man I named the new King of Earth has fallen so low. That isn't. You should listen to this lecture too. Then you will regret your own foolishness. Yes, so obedient. He must be mind-controlled on some level. You Earthlings are the 13th species the Quasars have encountered. We have been aware of your existence for decades, going by your calendar, but it was only 10 years ago that we determined you must be subject to our judgment. May I ask what the cause for that was? The existence of Magine. What? Magine. It is a technology, forbidden, which can twist the laws of reality to what its user imagines. It reacts to the will of its users to create effectively infinite energy, and in the end possesses the power to warp even the dimension it exists in. When we began our observation of you Earthlings, you were at the level on occasion touching the edges of Magine, only ever by accident. Amuro Ray, the new type, Koji Kabuto, who encountered photon power energy, and of course Ryoma Nagare, chosen of the Geta Rays. Everything began with you three. The hell you just say? It was us? We were the beginning of everything? Then years later, at last, Earthlings stood at the door that would lead them controlling Magine deliberately. The light in people's hearts. It was the salvation of your world, but also the key to open that forbidden door. The light of the Psycho Frame. It was a power humanity wasn't ready for yet. That was ultimately one event, but we predicted one event might be all that took to set in motion an unstoppable chain of events. And exactly as I feared, Earthlings tried to make the power of Magine their own. I speak not just of psychoframes, but photon power, Geta Rays, the use of G-stones, and the utilization of otherworldly elements. Ultimately reaching so far as to install minds into the inanimate. You mean super AI? All these things are forbidden. They must be locked away from immature civilizations. Earthlings are, as a species and as a civilization, in a transitional period. The genetic manipulation seeded into you by the Wulguru and Os under the influence of Geta Rays have become a sprout that may bloom into a new species. Furthermore, you touch upon other planets, even other worlds, expanding your civilizations. Power is the last thing that must be granted to Earthlings in a state such as that. Is that really enough justification to eliminate all of humanity? You are correct. Merely touching upon the power of Magine is no crime. In the vastness of space and in the universe that exists before this one, there have been civilizations that have gained this power. Os was but one of them. The weapon you called the Destriger, too, was something Orchidesa. It is a weapon she brought from another universe into yours. The Destriger is a weapon from another universe entirely? To not just touch, but to seize the power of Magine and then fail to use it correctly, that is a crime. And in truth, You use the Striker to become the servants of Os. Don't just write us off like that. Neither Captain Mitsuba nor any of the rest of us fought on Orchidace's orders. We came this far on our own will. That is not the only reason I call you inferior. The fact that I, the Masters and Calroom collected, consider through multiple debates from countless perspectives, all these led to a conclusion concerning whether humanity possesses the ethics to use Majin properly. I speak of absolute correctness. You would call it the truth. So you decide to exterminate all humanity based on my answers? Your words are not everything, no. A meteor is approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people. That was the first question back at Phom Fen. A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. I know, yep, that is the Magister. You see the meteor coming and have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course will send it hurling into a colony housing 100 million people. Either let 1 billion die or murder 100 million. This sort of question is hardly an unfamiliar question in Earth's history, isn't it? It's a simple enough question one measures life by quantity. Sacrificing 100 to save a billion is simply a utilitarianism. Conversely, saving 100 million in front of you is dictatorial ethics. You answer was not just one consideration in truth. Earthlings have long since answered this question on their own. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Earthlings have demonstrated the centrality of the idea of their psychology time and again. Indeed, the Axis drop goal was to save all humanity's future by eliminating the people living on Earth. That too was the many over the few. Oof. A number of immigrants equal to the number of people currently on your planet come to your world. That was a question back at Athens. You are the leader of your world, and you have the power to eliminate these immigrants. Furthermore, if you refuse to allow them to immigrate, they will invade by force. Is a consequentialist? Probably. Now, what do? Do you annihilate the immigrants in a first strike to protect your own citizens? Or can you not take the life of another even to protect yourself? The life of another and the principle of self-defense, these are societal rules, an oft-addressed point of your criminal law. I should not even need to say this, but the answer of Earthlings is to take the life of another as naturally as breathing. Who wrote this stuff? Probably the writers. What's so wrong about that, Hyper? Considering how many external forces you have utterly annihilated, I shall brook no dispute on this subject. Screw it! We were fighting to survive. We had no other choice. Not that we were fighting enemies like the invaders. I am not assigning blame as such for your decisions. However, what we must draw from this, having made a choice, is that you hardly claim it as unfair when others decide similarly about you. The possibility exists that your aggressive nature could lead to invasions of other civilizations. We could be the invaders? Humanity developed of outer space could be taken by other civilizations as an invasion, I guess, but a colony ship is traveling through space where its inhabitants are struck by a mysterious virus that caused their blood to break down. The people aboard the ship decided as an emergency measure to divide the blood of a number of randomly selected individuals across the crew. Question from Kilimanjaro. It is at the moment that the problem arises. A number of individuals argued as essential members of the crew they should be made exempt from the selection. These elite members are to hold leadership positions upon the ship's arrival at the colony planet. I'm not saying it's wrong, it's just confusing. A lot of them are ethical dilemmas. This is hardly a meaningful distinction if the ship never reaches its goal, however. Without these key members, those running the new colony will surely encounter great hardships. To save the ship we select from among all of its passengers to be used, will important crew members be exempt. This sort of challenge to utilitarianism is a constant source of debate across all society. The 1-year war that began your current long era of warfare. You must know that those who use just this sort of utilitarian thinking as a shield to justify their use of indiscriminate destruction. Giran Zabi's superior human species theory. And the colony drop. One might say war continues to this very day as a result of that. I have the technology to make perfect clones. The technology is capable of instantly creating atom-perfect copies of a person. All qualities and abilities or memories of the original are, of course, present in any clone so created. Question you asked at the Military Academy 30. The copy I've created has all the abilities, qualities, and memories of the original. Could you treat this copy as if it's the same as the original? The fundamental question asked here is whether one prioritizes rationality or emotion, but Earthlings so often mistake this quite dearly. Using rationality in moments where emotion is called for and other emotions take the reins when rationality is needed is a hallmark of foolishness. Take, as one hideous example, saying how worthy that it is that robots have hearts, and then crushing those who live true to their ambitions for science. You're talking about the fair zones. What do you mean? We have rules and laws to decide how far you can go for a reason. But it is humanity that created these laws. In other words, the problem exists in the state of humanity that made such laws. For this question, let's assume that you are a simple beast, only able to judge things by your physical senses. Your owner has left food out for you. However, the food is different from what is usually given to you. Question from the Andes. Your instinct suggests that the food could be poisoned. However, 10 days later, your owner has not changed the food for anything else. If you do not choose to eat the food, you will starve. However, it could be poisoned, and your owner might change the food tomorrow. Would you eat the food despite the fear of poison, or would you rather wait for your owner to come? Ever since the 1-year war I mentioned, the influence of the organization that seeks to unify humanity, the Earth Federation, has weakened more and more. Yet even so, no meaningful revolution has occurred. In other words, humanity would wait for food. It would simply wait for death. You're wrong. It hasn't been a fast process, but the world has been changing. Though its pace may be slow, what matters is changing the minds of each and every person. That is far more important than the revolution earned by blood of one small portion of us. I know. He really likes to talk. I see. That's where the truth intents of your Zero Requiem lay, of course. However, please consider the reality of the situation. The miracles of peace lasted but a year before war broke out again. That's because you brought war back by arranging for Laplace's box to be opened. And now humanity stands ready to overcome that and move on to the real peace this time. But history repeats. This is the truest expression of you Earthlings. I have overseen all of this, the Gargoyle Squadron's battles, and through them analyzed the nature of Earthlings. But regrettably, my conclusion did not change. As if all proceeded normally. I would have left it at that, however. Now we have arrived at the truth. Mitsuba Grey Valley, your decisions were taken into consideration. You are commander of the strongest force Earthling possesses. The results of that, our answer was that Earthlings must be exterminated. If you were just simply fools, just idiot children, we could have allowed your existence under the management of your new king, Caloran. But you and all other Earthlings possess a self-centered, aggressive nature that means your very existence must not be allowed in our universe. Thrilled? About what? To begin with, there can be no single objective answer to the questions you posed. People producing and expressing their individual subjective answers what imparts any idea with meaning. No one individual has the right to dictate an answer for anyone else. Incorrect. I have the right. No, right is not the most appropriate word. It is my duty. Duty? That's... If a civilization is to advance, its beneficiaries must also possess and be given the intelligence to foresight and to utilize that civilization. Those who cannot achieve that state are doomed to perish. Very good. Before the truth, all are driven to silence. Your response is the only natural one. Tsuba, I reject the conclusion you have all come to. If you have accepted the truth, we could have at least ended your life without needless pain. But in your foolishness, you have forced all Earthlings into hellish suffering. One person decided humanity's future seems rather presumptuous. Oh? Therefore, I speak only for the Gargoyle Squadron here. No, I can speak only as a representative of the will of those who have trusted the future to us. Quasars, to protect our peace and our freedom, we will fight you. So it is your foolishness. You reject the truth I offer? You gotta be kidding. Who the hell would ever say yes to being exterminated? I must say, you put a lot of effort into your incredible self-centered reasoning. It's led you to some very twisted conclusions. There may even be some truth in what you say. What gives you the right to focus on that and exaggerate into a reason to take people's freedom, their lives? You still don't understand. I am a Quasar. I am the destroyer of Oz, who dare call themselves gods, and the ones who bear responsibility to manage the entire universe. No one asked for you to take that responsibility. You just decided to take that role yourself. I can understand how you might react that way. This is why I make sure to debate these subjects perpetually with the masters to ensure we arrive at an impartial judgment. What part is that so impartial? you arrived at this hypocrisy unanimously, I find it most unlikely you've argued a thing. From your perspective, I have lived as unfathomably long time, and I've known countless civilizations across the universe. If you simply accepted my rule, everything would have been so much simpler. If you cannot abide by my conclusion, I'm afraid there's only one way we can proceed. Oh good, we're finally done with this boring lecture. I was getting sick of waiting. Do you intend to fight us all alone? No, you do not have the right. First, you must understand the true power of the Quasars. What in the world are those? They're nothing like the Quasar weapons we've seen before. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished. Well, this is a creepy bunch of freaks. Who are these weirdos? They have the same mask as the Magister. They must be the Masters. Correct. Furthermore, the power they wield is something gained from the old universe brought across space-time. The old universe? What is that supposed to... The universe repeats a cycle of death and rebirth. It's 000. The phenomenon, too, might be considered one form of its nature. However, with the power to control dimensions... Hello, Arco, guys. Welcome. You just tuned in at the right moment. We're in the final battle right here. Elite Z Saga Mooks. However, with the power to control dimensions, with the power of the Majin, even this law can be overcome. That enormous beast and the giant too was born of the old universe. The Quasars have claimed that power for our own. You have such weapons such as that? Now that the Pillars of Light, the relics of Os, are unleashed, the dimensions around Earth are unstable, which makes things like this possible. We are seekers of truth. Those who reject our judgment must be punished. They're kinda scary. Watch out, something about them is different from any enemy we've faced. Well then, Masters, would you kindly stamp out this final hope of the inferior Earthlings? He ran. But if we're gonna catch him, we have to go through the Masters. There's only one thing to do. We must fight! Man, up until a moment ago, it felt like we had this in the bag. Sure didn't expect this. This is awful. I can't stop shaking. I don't think this because of those weapons from the old universe or whatever. Maybe we're just more affected by the Magus' word than we think. His conclusion that humanity are fools. I mean, he's got some points, I guess, but that doesn't mean we can roll over and let someone take him exterminate humanity. Yeah, I know. If we lose, it's all over. We have to force our way through this. All units, commence attack on the Masters. We have to get through them to reach the Magister. Just you wait, Magister. We'll wreck these things and then it's go time. Well, that's Master 1 down.
クエスターズ、俺たちは最後までもがきあがいてみせる。ゴルディオンアーマー
発動承認。
了解。ゴルディオンアーマー。
トギャレオリアコネクト
ゴルディアンアーマー、最後は俺様だ。アームコネクトゴルディアンフィッキャー、行くぞ。俺様を止められるかよ。
我らが到達した真理こそ宇宙の秩序。
ジェジェよ、我に力を。テイクオー。
お前たちに拒絶する権利はない。
Goldian Fisting, Ultimate Truth 1-0.
迷っている時間がない。よし、それなら
ガジェットツール
アンドヘブン。元気る観光区保ウィーター。
我らの真理を受け入れろ。
Only 2 more masters to go.
どうだ。ドラゴンのパワーを極限まで引き出す。隼人、弁慶、タイミングを合わせろ。おう。ゲッターシャイン。シャインスパーク。
And of course, now he gets his overflow.
仕掛けるぞ。
行けインファンネル。落ちよう。
Oh, I just actually see that they're actually a pilot, that they're a pilot Space Godzilla. They don't just pilot Space Godzilla, they also pilot a fire and ice giant fusion.
仕留める。
How's the topical on Data Boy Rogos Rock? Wait till you see their attacks. Oh wait, they're already dead. I basically backed like some of the more broken units.
"自分たちが神と同等だと思いやがって!」ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら、俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺がこの力でできることを。いけー！
全宇宙の秩序のために。
ありがとうみんな。
Well, we managed to beat them, but can we really fight anymore? We're all exhausted. So, you begin to understand your limitations. He came out himself? If you're here yourself, you must be sure you're gonna win. Correct. There's more of them! This is insane, we can't fight more! Still, the Magister's right here. If you can just get a single shot off on him, your obstinate nature makes you stubbornly reject the truth. Saying you'll never give up hope appeals to one's primal instincts, but from my perspectiveness, it is simply the pinnacle of foolishness. You are wrong, Magister. They possess the determination to fight, to die for their beliefs, to hold fast to your own will, bending to no one. That is freedom. That is life. Calorie. I see. So their foolishness has sparked a change within you as well, has it? Someone who offers a counter to my works, you must have undergone a greater shock than I imagined. Magister, please listen to what I have to say! There's no need to. Now that you have lost your right to be part of the Quasars, you have no reason to even exist. That is my conclusion, thus it is the truth. Why? Even as my heart rejects them, I find myself trying to obey your words. Magister, what am I in the end? And what about you? And what are you, Magister? Very well, Calorum. You are one of the Quasars, so I shall permit you your final moments to touch upon the truth. The faces beneath these masks are indeed your own. Then, You understand now. You are not unique. Wait, those masters, they all have the same face. I am one of the masters, and my life itself is something crafted. My memories, my missions, were they all implanted by the Magister? In the final details, you are wrong, but close enough to your purpose. Instead, you and the Earthlings, for your dedicated resistance, shall see the truth irrefutable of the Quasars. What is that? This is the fruit of the Quasar's knowledge. Its name is the Ultim Fini, a truth irrefutable, which even the most foolish of people are forced to acknowledge. In other words, an executor of absolute power. So basically, it's the Quasar's ultimate weapon. Correct. With the power of the Ultim Fini and the true Earth, I shall exterminate all of humanity. The true Earth? Allow me to show you. What is that? It's Earth. It's our Earth, isn't it? That's not a mobile fortress. It's a miniature Earth. It is just a miniature for now. However, by pouring in the high-dimensional energy that suffices subspace into it, I can transform this Earth I have created into something exactly the same as the original. That's what you just say? Then all that remains is to replace your Earth with my Earth. After that, your Earth will disintegrate in the space between dimensions, and a new beautiful planet where no Earthlings exist shall be born. Oh, sweet flat monitors. The new people I've created will build an ideal culture upon this planet. A shame, Calorum. You were to be the king of that planet. I am a crafted life? Get a hold of yourself, Calorum. The circumstances of your birth do not matter. Yeah, people's lives do not belong to the person who made it. It belongs to the people whose life it is. You joined up with us, and you still don't get that? If you're not just his doll, but a person with their own heart, you can still fight. How were you born how you were born isn't what matters. How you live, that's what matters. Gargoyle Squadron. Only decision left you gotta make. Do you obey your creators, or do you turn against the man who thinks you're just a puppet? I am the same as all of you. I will oppose anyone who denies my existence with all my strength. Hell yeah, now you sound like the words of a member of the Gargoyle Squadron. I am part of the Gargoyle Squadron. Well, Mitsuba agreed to bring you on. Guess that's how it is. Thank you, Chojin. I'll fight so as not to shame that title. You struggles are worthless. All resistance is dust before the Ultim Fini. That sounds like a grand villain line, but claims like those exist to be disproven. Now we'll show you, with all the power we have. Target the enemy's ultimate weapon. We will dedicate the full force of the Gargoyle Squadron to defeat the enemy leader. I will tell you once again, your struggles are worthless. You reject your words and you yourself. Here we come, Magister. We're ending your precious super weapon and your make-believe Earth with it. Well, we'll take a look at these attacks as our good friend wanted to see what they look like.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
その存在は許される。
戦場での冗談は笑えないな。
文明とか知能で命の価値が決まるわけじゃないだろう。そう来るなら
Let's take a look at the damage of what this thing can do.
その存在は許される。
脳が遅れた。
So it intentionally just shreds itself and just... Who hasn't moved? Well, I've got to say this is going to be interesting. Keep here. Stand by, and there we go. Is that all of them? And phase, yes. Oh, damn! Ernie got slapped! Let's take a look at his attack now, shall we?
君たちに真理を拒絶する権利はありません。アブソルートファクト。君は絶対の真理を知る。それは圧倒的な力でだ。当たるかよ。まあいいか、やることはね。
We'll take a look, see how it looks when they hit.
私たちは真理の探求者。アブソルートファクト。君は絶対の真理を知る。それは
Truth is based on axioms. Do you have some of those, boyos? Jesus Christ, Manager's Mech has a bakery. Why? What makes you think he has a bakery? Ooh, damn. Oof, man. No, I'm just saying, I know what you're I know what you're probably referencing. I'm just playing around. Bakery means return backside. That's what I mean. That's what I was figuring. I go like, what do you mean bakery? Huh? Because I can tell you that's not a bakery. That's the whole damn factory. Anyway. He's very strong! Is that really all you can do, Gargoyle Squadron? What a joke. I'm pretty sure you're only at half your endurance. As you are very, very foolish and likely still understand, I will say it one more time. Your struggles are meaningless! You gotta be kidding! He's regenerating all the damage we dealt! You monster! What are you, invincible? Yes, that is correct. The Ultim Fini is the truth, irrefutable. In other words, I cannot be broken by any means. Captain, hold your head high, Mitsuba. There's no such thing as the absolute, the irrefutable. Even I, his creation, changed because of my encounters with you. This proves to be the truth the Quasars claim cannot be absolute. You're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Calorum. Your words cleared my vision. Not at all. What I did was a small thing compared to what you have all taught me. You have said far too much, Calorum. Magister, you've lied to me and to the Earthlings. You claimed you've arrived at the truth by debating with the Masters. But if the Masters and I are your creations, and the Quasars are just an organization created by you alone, are they not? It was not always so. Magister. When the Quasars were born, which is to say, when the divine civilization Os was defeated, I had many I had called comrades. But they were foolish, inferior beings, unworthy of claiming to be seekers of truth. You didn't. You slew your own people yourself? Sadly, they all lacked every quality needed to be my comrades. To rule a world with no gods, I had to reset the whole of the Quasars. How dare you speak of ruling the world? So basically, you're just another dictator. You monitor other civilizations because you fear your own position being threatened. Dictatorship, I suppose my rule might seem to be such as those who cannot comprehend the truth. But you, all of you humans, must know all people seek to rule others. The Angel Halo, the Claw, Hamlin's Pipe, no matter how vaulted your ideals, no matter what words you try to use, in the end, all try to force others to obey their will. So I need first to create those who would serve as my tools, which was the Magisters and us. Indeed, a being who needs no will, no rights, no freedom. That is what all of you are. For the Quasars must be only one person. Why would you ever do this? To rule all the universe, one must force others to be ruled. But when a group forces another group into servitude, it is done to the benefit of the former. purely self-sacrificing act. Which is why I chose to be an individual that might be an executor of the pure justice that is the truth. I am no god. I am merely the one and only to reach this point. My will itself is the truth, and thus is my will which decides all things. Allow me to reiterate. I make no claims to be a god. I am simply a seeker and achiever of the truth. Simply calling that a dictatorial and trying to file it away without understanding. That is a great obstacle on the path to truth. Therefore, all who serve the Quasars must move exactly according to my own individual will. That's totally crazy! Darn right, even a kid can see through it. A life being belongs to itself from the moment it is born. Being the creator doesn't mean to get through whatever you want to do with your creations. That's wrong. I see. Clearly you have defeated and denied many who thought something similar. But I am unlike them. Behold the proof! He took his mask off. Behold, now, this is my face. What? It's got the same face as Calorem. What are you playing at? No, so is he Calorem's dad? No, he must have. Now I shall teach you the whole answer, Calorem. You are my clone. A clone? Naturally, the Masters and Quasars are as well. The Masters exist to assist me and serve as spare organ sources, while the Quasars are enhanced to serve as a combat team. Meanwhile, you were copied finely enough to inherit my thought processes, as you would be king of the planet I was to overseer. Alright. Either way, though, you are both made from my genes. In other words, you are me. So the Quasars, as I said, the Quasars must only be one person. I myself are the entirety of the Quasars. In other words, I am the Quasar. The Quasars. All our battles, they must have been planned out solely by the will of one man. But what in the... I don't even know how to describe how awful this feels. I am a copy of this man? Calorem, you are the first puppet to ever obtain the will of their own in the history of the Quasars. I will eliminate you to prove the correctness of my truth. With the truth irrefutable, that rules our universe power itself. Ah! Calorem! Don't worry, Chojin. This was still part of my plan. I thought calling him a liar might disturb his emotional state, but it seems I was more right than I thought. Calorem! I see now that I truly must be his copy. That's why I know he knows so clearly how he thinks. But this is the very thing that gives me a chance to win. That true Earth is being created by the high-dimensional energies here in subspace. And you use that very power to regenerate the Ultim Fini. Calorem! You manifest this true Earth to make your victory absolute, and to make a point about your absolute power. But now I understand the system. It also means you've exposed your weakness. What? I will use everything I have to destroy this false Earth! Wait, Calorem! Chojin, this is the life I've chosen. I regret nothing. I was only able to find my own truth because I met all of you. Thank you, Gargoyle Squadron. I hope for your victory. Behold, Quasars! This is my freedom! The miniature Earth. It's returned to its original state. Oh, Calorem. A worthless act. I can simply remake the true Earth. Even lacking its regenerative ability, the Ultim Fini. Shut the hell up, you monster. Magister, no. Screw that. Quasar! You're a dead man walking! You sympathize with Calorem to choose to side with a puppet, and the one who was your enemy is truly the epitome of foolishness. So what? In our way, he wanted to live his own life, and he was the same as us, a bird desperate to fly by his own wings. You think you get to crush him just because you felt like it? He's not the only one. Everyone on Earth just is desperate to live, just like he was. You and Calorum have both gone far past any point of forgiveness. Further, to think you would choose to oppose me after witnessing the Ultim Finis' power is the epitome of foolishness. Yeah, sure, you're right, it is. None of us are as smart as you. But here, now we can meet you with the true and irrefutable you love. A contest of power. Quasar will scrap that machine you're relying on, as well as your warped will. So, with no way to return, you choose to cast aside your lives in one last strike on me? We know we couldn't go back. We're here to do what we have to do anyway, to defeat you and save the world. Foolishness. Do you think you can match the power of me, the ruler of the whole universe? The Ultim Fini is the truth irrefutable that destroyed even the final weapon of Oz. With the dimensions warped by the Pillars of Light, the energy it can draw from it gives essentially unlimited power. So, yes, the Ultimate Fini is the Machine of my civilization. Quasar's Machine. You have earned a reward for coming this far. I shall tell you why I ignored the Pillars of Light that served as the entry into subspace. Firstly, it was to see how far you Earthlings were capable of reaching. But at the same time, I knew that even if you unlocked the Pillars of Light and came to subspace, that would be where you would mate your end. Finally, it was so that I could force you to acknowledge the bitter truth before you, using the pull power of the Ultim Fini. In other words, the Pillars of Light are warping the dimensions to feed power to your big pile of trash. Now that's really nice to hear, so if we can take you down, the dimensional warping will end too. If you can, the Ultim Fini is absolute power. As I said, it's a truth irrefutable. We will refute your irrefutability. Yeah, I figured that's what it takes to teach a shut-in like you, who cares only for himself. That you're wrong. I am wrong? I am the ruler of the universe, the seeker of truth, and you claim I'm wrong? You are truly well past the point of no return, Earthlings. As I feared, you must be exterminated. You shall be beaten into submission, and the broken wreckage you leave behind shall show all other Earthlings that their hope is gone. It seems Calorum was right. Your emotionless mask is cracking now that you've been denied. Then come and do it if you can. No matter how great a power you have, you alone, you can still think you can beat our combined strength? Get over here, Quasars. I can't wait to finish this. We will teach you everything that you've done is one grand mistake. With all our power together? Very well, Gargoyle Squadron. The truth irrefutable shall be beaten into your skulls. Mitsuba! This is the true final battle. The Gargoyle Squadron will commit full force on destroying the Quasar. Everyone, strike together! Here we come, Quasar. We're not losing to someone who's never really understood any kind of real truth. Here we go. It's time to settle things, Quasar! And by full force, she meant just 20 plus units. Yep. Inheritor of the legacy of the Green Planet, abandon any hope of defeating me using the power of civilization from the old universe. Even right at the end, you don't shut up, don't you? Then behold for yourself. Final Gao Gaigar is a fusion of the science of Earth and the Green Planet, and guided by our hearts. With all those together, it can create infinite power. Power enough to beat your rotten brain back into space. Absurd! Bring forth whatever you wish. It will all be made to bow before the truth irrefutable. Guy! You don't need to say a thing, Makoto. Right now, in this moment, we all feel the same. It's time to show them our final power, our ultimate oath of bravery. It can break through anything. Let's demonstrate, Quasars! Wielder of the power of Mazing, you must not be allowed to exist! Science exists to bring happiness and prosperity to humanity. Any power we can't control will just create harm. But I believe in the unknown possibilities. I believe there's a way to control even the power of the machine, and someday humanity will find it. It is impossible, and that is why it is forbidden! I gotta say, it's hard to trust the words of someone who's drunk on their own power and think they can tide themselves ruler of the universe. Give it to him, Koji. The Mazing's photon power is a light in the to the future. Come on, Quasars. Come watch us surpass you. Because once we surpass you, we can find the light that will lead us to all the possibilities. Surely you must realize how monstrous Earthlings truly are. Surely you have seen Earthlings require someone able to hand down judgment with them with an objective perspective of the whole. I don't think you have the right or the power to say that, to be that judge. I am the one who defeated Os and the wielder of the Ultim Fini, the truth irrefutable. This world may be filled with pain and sadness, but we're alive and we're here to do something with all of that. Then be gone! I judge you to be unneeded in this universe. Even so, Rita, Michelle, it's time to be a bird. To spread my wings to protect everything. Amuro Ray, you bear the butt of evolution within you, and yet you will end without even seeing it come to fruition. I'll be the judge of that, and I'm not going to simply accept your judgment. Awakening too soon has caused a great suffering. Have you not suffered greatly yourself in learning that lesson? Both I and all of humanity have the power to overcome that. Any fool who doesn't believe that has no place among humanity. Neither I nor my comrades have yet lost hope for us all. That's because I fight for you. That's because I believe in the future still lies ahead. Stop, Quasar! Drop your weapons and come out quietly! An Earthling child presumes to command me to surrender? You utter fool, know your place! That's hardly sounds right coming from a great seeker of truth. Such a darn shame. Our boss would have went and came and gave this twit one last chance to make good, and look what we get. It seems one so stained by evil's corruption will never be able to hear the voice of justice. So be it then. We will do everything needed to stop him. Silence, vessels of false life! You are dolls, puppets dancing on string! How could you ever comprehend the truth I've reached? We are the brave police. Our truth is to protect the freedom and peace of all people. It is justice, pure and simple. Hang in there, you guys. This is our last final fight. Of course, boss. We'll make sure it's a win. We can do it, so long as you have the bravery we have inherited in our hearts, Yuta gave us, and the power of justice. Come on, Quasar, stop already. No one wants to manage the universe. Silence, girl. I have the right to decide this. Well, it looks like he doesn't even think we're worth listening to. Long years of loneliness have hardened his heart, I fear. Alas, there's nothing we can do for him now. If there's no way to save him, then at least we can do is free him from the mistake, making duty he shouldered. Hikaru. I know, Lannis. Now's the time for us to fulfill our mission as Magic Knights and as member of the Gargoyle Squadron. That's right. Fight, Hikaru. Fight to protect everything that makes our world what it is. Quasars, there's so much beautiful things on Earth that you don't know anything about. Something I don't know? And we're gonna stop you right here to protect them. This is our final battle. Put your lives in my hands, everyone. You would force your underlings to accompany you into an impossible battle, and you challenge me, who is willing to shoulder the weight of the world? Don't pay his words a moment's thought. We are soldiers, and as soldiers we must combine our efforts into one for the sake of peace. The weight of the world is too heavy for any one person to shoulder. That's why we fight together. Keep that close to your hearts, everyone. Damn! So the big truth nobody can refute is might makes right. Man, this universe is way simpler than I ever thought. It's the perfect universe for someone with your intelligence, Ryoma. Hold on, Ryoma. Don't you go and forget that we're here to reject his ideas. I know, but this is exactly what we gotta teach him. These people who got nothing but power to rely on lose to a greater power. You are the ones who chosen by the greater race. Your very existence suggests the inevitable path of the Earthlings. Stop treating wild exceptions like me like a sample of Earthlings. I'm just like you, after all. Might makes right is all I've ever known. So that's the lesson I'm got for you, Quasar. You'll learn to fear Getter and to fear us. Wielders of Asa's relic, admit your crimes and repent your foolishness. All hands, do not waste a moment listening to the Quasar's words. What matters is not how we are born, but how we live. And at the same time for our ship. The Destroyer has the power to protect the Earth, and as its crew, we will fulfill that mission. All hands, it's time to make our stand. This is our final battle. Fire all guns. Target Quasar Ultim Fini. Fire all guns. Target Quasar Ultim Fini. We will take the full power of the Destroyer to bring this battle to its conclusion. This is it, Yuta. This is our last battle. I got it, Gridman. Let's give it all we got. Hyper Agent, I will teach you that you were wrong to lend this world your aid. Wait, he knows about Gridman? Makes sense for the great Emperor of Evil. Now that's an enemy worth facing. None of you can understand. I know what it means to pass through the boundaries between dimensions and have gained knowledge of realms far beyond this one. And to monopolize that, you fear other civilizations gaining the power of Majin. Ridiculous. In the end, you're just a small, pathetic person who cares nothing but yourself. Wow, that's pretty high up on the lame scale. I mean, I'm definitely not one to talk, but, you know, just putting it out there. Then come on, Gridman. Let's teach Quasar a lesson. Let's show him that accepting others is how you broaden your horizons of your world. Indeed, Yuta. Just as my encounters with my comrades in this world have led me to become stronger. Now this is the time to use that power to protect everything. That's Hyper Agent Gridman's duty. Quasar, you first should acknowledge your own mistakes. How dare an Earthling, the epitome of foolishness, think to criticize me? Loneliness can truly warp a man. He reminds me of a certain someone. I wish I had a comeback. It's an ugly sight seeing it like this. And let's put things right by our own hands. That's why we're here, bearing the hopes of so many people. You're right, I am. No, we are not alone. And let's use our lives to protect the future of all. Quasars, I will put everything I have into ensuring this is your end. Resident of the Pentagona world, you would side with the foolish Earthlings? It doesn't matter what planet I was born on. I'm here to fight with my comrades because I choose to. Then once I have corrected the Earthlings, I shall venture to Pentagona, there to lead the people who have lost their leaders. Don't go making plans before you've won. You're done for. You're going down and we're going to be the ones to do it. There are no worlds, no place in the universe that has need of a dictator. I have the truth irrefutable. I have the power to decide all things. You blithering idiot, you're still spewing that? All the better. Once your power is broken, you must give up entirely. Dabba, go give it to him. Right, I'm not gonna let someone who thinks he can stamp down on the hearts of humanity steal our freedom. Get ready, Quasars. We're stopping you for good. couldn't care less about all this dime store gibberish you spout. Just fight me already. Good, because I have no interest in talking to someone who cannot heed my words. Not like your words mean much when you're relying on force. This is simply the most effective means to bring a foolish citizen like yours to the truth. Good, now that's some real villain logic. Good, make it easy for us to do our thing. A monster like you must not be allowed to have his way with the world the comrade loves so dearly. To protect it, we will give everything we have to oppose you. Then you will pay to the cost of your idiocy with your lives. Just can't stop calling us idiots and fools over and over again, can you? You remind me of that jerk. Enough with talking already, or are you just running your mouth because you're too scared to fight? You never shut up either, do you? Whatever, just you watch. Here I come, Quasar. I'm Van of the Gargoyle Squadron. And I have and from the depths of my heart, I hate people like you. We're finally at the climax. My Ikaruga is just as worked up as I am. Our enemy is an evil ruler who stands atop the whole universe, slinging self-righteous ideas, but he still relies on power in the end, just like a true last boss. The righteous Robot Regiment and my Ikaruga are all here facing the great evil. But how will the battle end? Despite being the last battle, Ernie sure is acting the same as always. What are you saying? Ernie's shining brighter and more beautiful than ever. You who have gone beyond the laws of your dimensions, learn now that you're not permitted to even exist. I don't need someone else's permission to live my life. I will live as my desires command, to enjoy everything this world has to offer. Sounds good, Ernesti. Now show him the power of your Ikaruga and put everything into. Let's finally test this, Quasar. Time to see which is stronger, your truth or my love for robots. But I'm gonna win because my love for robots is the power greater than anything in the multiverse. Here comes the finale. All I have to say is this. Here we go. Quasar, we're going to beat you and bring an end to this whole thing. Soldier of Os, in this world without your masters, still you fight on and slave to the subjugation wave? I fight by my own damn will, thank you. Os and Orchidesa have nothing to do with this. But as a life form, there's no point to this battle. Even if you should somehow claim victory, you will still simply waste away in this space. No matter the result of your actions, your death is inevitable. What meaning is there to fighting? There's plenty. If we win, that means we will be protected the peace and freedom of Earth. If you think it's foolish to put my life on the line for someone else's sake, I'm pretty sure it's okay. I'm pretty okay with being a fool. I cannot even comprehend what you're thinking. I'll be honest, even I'm surprised, not too long ago, doing anything for someone else's sake, I've never think to do that. But I met Mitsuba, I fought alongside the Gargoyle Squadron, I found a reason to be alive. So I can't lose, not to someone like you who doesn't know the meaning of our world. You dare say that I'm ignorant? If nothing else, you sure aren't absolute, I can tell you that much for sure. Here I come, Quasar, I'm gonna put all on the line to put you down.
私こそが唯一無二の真理の探求者。今こそ絶対の真理を。圧倒的な力で全てを決する。
I have to admit, I have to agree with Draco on this. This guy doesn't skip leg day.
頭の芯が冷えてきた。俺たちの全てをかけてお前を倒す。できることを精一杯やるだけだ。ユッケバインサーティアス。いつで で終わらせる。くらえブラックホールキャノン。
なぜ私がクエスターが破れるのだ。
This is absurd! How? How can I, the seeker of truth, be meeting defeat? I thought it would be really easy for you. It's because you're weaker than us. Victory does not always go to the person who is the most right. But still, we can't lose to you, not if we're going to hold up to what we believe to be just. What will it take for you to understand that all of you have been done for nothing? Earthlings will never change. Give a moment's peace, they will opt again for war. You are doomed to destroy one another. Maybe, but we still have hope. This may be it for us, but we'll always be people who stand and fight for freedom and peace for all. My crew and I believe that eventually the cycle will lead to our people to the truth. I reject this! I am the one who has reached the truth! I am the one who knows all things! Quasar, you haven't reached any kind of truth. You simply decided that you are the truth, and that being such gives you the right to control anyone who disagrees with you by force. Be silent! You are an ignorant vermin that can string a few words together! Stop embarrassing yourself, Quasar. You lost to us in a contest of strength. The truth irrefutable you believe so strongly in. Silent soldier of us! You're right. I used to be that kind of person who knew nothing but battle. But you know what? I met Mitsuba and fought with the Gargoyle Squadron. Thanks to all that, I've learned things you know nothing of. What is this? I do not know! Life. Everything that lives in the universe, that is the truth. That is the conclusion I've come to. Life is truth? The love and dreams that suffice this world, the friendship and bonds shared by comrades, hopes and wishes held for the future. I'd say that all sounds so hackneyed coming out of my mouth, but in the end, we know we weren't going to lose to someone who never knew any of it. How can someone who doesn't love the world ever have power over it? I knew nothing. Nah, you knew, but maybe you just forgot. If you still have those people you built the Quasars with by your side, you probably wouldn't have forgotten. If you were still the person who won their freedom from the arrogant idiots of Oz, but you're in your self-absorbed confidence, you chose to be a dictator, to be alone. That was where you were wrong. Perhaps. And I kind of wonder, haven't you always regretted it somewhere deep down? I think that's why Caloran was always looking for the same thing. Ha! Look at me. The flirty drifter giving the serious lecture, cramping my own image. We knew, Chojin. We knew, Chojin, that you carried some heavy burden. That's what makes you strong. Be proud, Chojin. Quasar, as one of the Earthlings you were trying to pass judgment on, I want to tell you something. I hate to admit it, but you may be correct. We may be a very foolish civilization, but none of us think our civilization should remain as it is now. We Earthlings will surpass you and move on, because we believe in the future. Something that lies beyond my truth. Yes, we will move on towards that. Even if we have to take it slowly, step by step, we'll do it. We'll do what we can, the best we can. What can you? You simple fools who would dare reject me? You are beyond salvation! Oh, Gargoyle Squadron, you will be punished for this! What is that? The pillars of life that made space-time around the Earth unstable! Now, by touching upon my old universe, weapons made in that world have found their way in! Gargoyle Squadron, all Earthlings, your battles will never end! Ha! Well, Earthlings, if there exists a truth beyond the answers I've reached, show it to me. That is my last wish. as one who spent his life seeking the truth. We've come relation, we're in the space near Earth. That means we came back. The Quasars must have sent us back to normal space. He did? The self-centered intellectual wannabe probably just messed up on trying to send us to the outer reaches of the universe, right? That man, perhaps his last moments, he truly began to doubt the truth he found. Because of Captain Mitsuba's words. So he sent us back so we could show what lies beyond. Doesn't matter to me either way. Chojin? Maybe that's the truth, or maybe it's not. Either way, it's over now. We don't have time to waste worrying about all that. Isn't that right, Caloram? You're absolutely right, Chojin. That maniac sure spat some crazy threats at the end there. Weapons from the old universe. So those crystal giants are enormous beast things that are coming? Don't start cowering now. We're the Gargoyle Squadron. We're protectors of freedom and peace. If there's any more threats left to endanger what we protected, then we'll fight once more. Yeah, that's our mission. Looks like the fight isn't over. Guess it'll be a while until I finally have some free time. Still, it can't be too far from the future. Yeah, as long as we all work together. Mitsuba, get us motivated, huh? At this moment, I would like to confirm the success of our operation, and thank you all for your valiant efforts. At the same time, as the leader of the Gargoyle Squadron, I would also like to thank all the people who believed in us. All units, return to the ship. We will go back to Earth, to the people waiting for us. Then we will fight for the truth we found, for the future we must grasp. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the people who believed in us. And thank you, Distriger. We will fight for the future we believe in, under the flag of the Gargoyle Squadron. Well done, everyone! We defeated the Quasars and protected the people of Earth. And managing to make it back on top of that, I call that a miraculous victory. All thanks to the efforts of everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron. Well done indeed, all of you! But the Quasar's last words, weapons from the old universe, are coming to our world. Come on, Mitsuba, keep your head on straight. Chojin, we're the Gargoyle Squadron, right? If there's enemies coming, we'll meet them head on. Heck yeah, bring whatever is on. We're not gonna lose. You're sure eager for this, Hyoma. Oh, don't mind you being so excited, huh? But read the room a little, huh? We finally made it home, but for now. Exactly, we thought we'd scored a final victory, but now we gotta keep fighting? What's with all of you? As long as they're a threat to peace, our battles never end. I'm shocked to hear that from you, Hyoma. You've grown a lot from the whiny boy who complained about everything. Guess even Hyoma has to grow up eventually. And there it is, the veterans getting all high and mighty with the younger pilots like always. Maybe you old fogies ought to leave the next battles to us kids and retire, huh? Yeah, see what the next generation's got. Not a chance, I'll be in the saddle my whole life. If you want to make us retire, then you'll have to build a lasting world peace so we're out of a job. For sure, then we'll need to get there as soon as possible. Let's do this, everyone, so the old grumpy guys can take it nice and easy. We all do it together, Hyoma. You still got us. Ah, fine, whatever. Guess I'm along for the ride. Combine okay. Brainwaves are all in perfect sync. I'm happy to see the young stars rising, but it seems we're now the old men of the team. On top of which you're gonna be a dad soon, Tetsuya. Man, time sure does fly. Don't let Tetsuya show you up, Master. Yeah, sure. I'll be catching up on that later. Come on, Koji. Show some spirit. I'll come to the wedding at least. As for these spunky kids, you let the Getter team be the demon instructors to get them into shape. Man, we keep telling you to retire because you do stuff like that. Trust me, we'd love to if we could get the chance. I got so much I'd like to do. Right, Amuro? Absolutely. I'd really rather not my whole life be spent fighting. I 100% agree with you there, Lieutenant. Thank you, Chan. Having you say that makes the goal feel a little closer. What will you do when things are properly over, Lieutenant? Honestly, the idea of conflict even barely truly gone from this world might be a fantasy. But I will keep being Quattro Pagina, doing what I can do to bring the world closer to that fantasy. Well, you might need some help with that. I'll be there if you need me, at least for a while. What about you, Camille? Any thoughts about what comes after for you? No, nothing comes to mind right now. So far, would you help me think about it? Camille. It's nice seeing young people with a future ahead of them. It's the job of adults to protect the future of the younger generation. I thought the same and tried to build the future in my own way. But ultimately, after my despair drove me to cut ties with you and Camille, I became no different from Quasars. Char Azimuth is dead. No one should care about the Red Comet anymore. He's just another relic of the past. I'm glad to have you here, Quattro. Thank you, Amuro. I'll do everything I can to help the next generation. That sounds good. I think that's what she wants too. What about you? What's your plan? I'll continue accompanying your group. The fact that the Phoenix is still here means my battle isn't over yet, I suspect. So in other words, the world is still in danger. So that's why the Phoenix, why she stands ready to lend us her strength. If that's true, then we need to do what we can to protect the future too. Are you sure you're okay with that? One misstep and you can end up doing something like the Neo Zeong was gonna do. Power isn't evil. What matters is using power for the right purpose. Someday humanity will reach that point, I'm sure. Thank you. You saying that gives me some hope. You're being nosier than usual, Gridman. Well, wow, didn't think you'd do something like this to get involved just because we don't have junk here. It's fine, Itsumi. Even Gridman wants to enjoy the moment, I'm sure. We claim the victory together. After all, Gridman's got a right to celebrate with everyone too. Yeah, the victory belongs to all of us. All our pain and sweat has been rewarded. I don't know, you didn't seem to be trying that hard if you ask me. Itsumi, Rika, and Yuta. We were able to complete our duty as hyper agents because all of us came together for it. I'm proud to have you in the Gargoyle Squadron and to have fought many parts of it. Aw man, I'm embarrassed. I mean, all I did was get really hyped. Come on, what are you saying, Itsumi? You were the one who founded the Gridman Alliance. Yeah, we got so much to be proud of anymore. Right, Akane? You're really including me? You bet we are, but you gotta have to stick around a little bit longer to help out our world. You bet. I'm really happy for you, Shinjo. Sounds like that's the story. We're gonna be sticking together, Gridman. Glad to hear it. We'll never stop doing what we can, right, Gridman? Cool, right until the end. Now that's what a hero's like. You've made yourself a hero too, don't you think, Azuru? No way, not yet. Compared to you, Gridman, but that's why I gotta keep trying. I gotta be an amazing hero. That passion will bring you still greater heights. Gridman, don't go encouraging him, you thoughtless jerk. Nothing good comes from getting Azuru all puffed up. And even worse for those who have to try and keep up with him. Pride comes before the fall, and there's a long way to go down in space. If you want to do something, then you can use that fixer beam of yours to fix my stomach. Huh, a full spectrum of snark. Amazing, they even laid a hero low with that. The Rabbits' teamwork is something else, huh? Well, Azuru, you're the leader, so you make sure you keep them all in line, okay? You bet, Randy. Be decisive, don't give up, and believe in your friends. I'll do like just you said. The pilots are all raring to go. Like, that makes me want to keep up, too. We're counting on you, Azuru. Don't forget, we're here for you, too, Azuru. The hero sets forth, striding into history with his boon comrades. Thank you, everyone. I'm kind of a hero. I owe it all to you. Oh, God, he's inflated like a blimp. It's all of that makes you a hero, Azuru. Which doesn't make you half of a hero, more like 1/6 of a hero. Not even. You need all the Gargoyle Squadrons, so you're not even 1/100th of a hero. Basically, if you want to call yourself a hero, you gotta do 100 times as hard. Got it. I'll do that. I gotta do that, bro. Wow, you just took that full barrage of snark seriously. You've really grown, Azuru. You really think so? Your will and the will of the Gargoyle Squadron, the unbreakable will drives the thread of the Wilguru. You've become so strong, Azuru. Thank you so much, Teoria. Hey, don't worry so much, Kay. I mean, Teoria is Azuru's mom, right? I don't wish I wasn't. Oh, I see. So even tight-knit rabbits have some drama, huh? Must be nice, oh mixed-gender team. Exactly now that Captain Oliver belongs to Marbet. Cut it out, all of you. Getting jealous is pretty embarrassing. Actually, now's a good time. Why don't we change up the Shrike team? Yeah, maybe we get a guy in as a new member. Well, I don't really want some weird creep who just joined to try and hit on us. Don't you worry. I think I know our candidate. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Well, sounds like a thing or two are settled. So what do you think, Uso? Wait, me? Do you want to? I mean, I really like you all in the Shrike team. It's just, Uso wants to get back to Castorale as soon as possible, I'm sure. That's where Uso and Shakti live, right? Oh yeah, the League military was always just a temporary thing for Uso, wasn't it? I'm really sorry. You don't need to feel sorry for a thing. Actually, I'm relieved to have you have a plan for the future, honestly. Well, I guess we just have to get Odello and Tamachi. I have to refuse. I hate to join just being dead weight. I'll pass too. Oh, don't worry. We're not going to give you trouble. You got Alicia after all. Hey, what? No, not here. Wait, really? Alicia? I'm not a part of this. That reaction. I think she might be interested in him. Hey, Uso, can we go to Caseralia with you? Of course, Susie, Odello, Warren, Carl, and everyone from Hinland, too. I'd love to have Oliver and Marbet and the whole Shrike team be there, too, so we can all be together. Uso, that's why, Shakti. Please wait for me a little longer. Once the battle's really over, I can go home to Caseralia together. I'll be waiting for that day, but I'm not leaving you alone, Uso. So it was that one hope that let Uso fight this far. Keichina. I'm alright, Chronicle. I'm not the person I used to be anymore. That's right, I'm no longer the pampered little Keichina loose from wooing anymore. So Uso, once it's over, I'll make sure none of you have to see me again. Your Caseralia sounds like a wonderful place, Uso. We should visit it sometime. Oh, certainly. Once the fighting's over, we can go anywhere in the world we want. Once that happens, I want to show Lannis all kinds of places. Hikaru, you came all this way from Sephiroth to our world. I want to show you all the fun things about it, rather having you just come here and fight. Not just you, Lannis, but Eagle and Clef and everyone, too. Hikaru, but they're all... I'm sorry, you're all done fighting, right? Since the Quasars are defeated? Lannis, we'll keep fighting, so you all go back to Sephiroth, and I can't do that. Why wouldn't? Hikaru, your battle is my battle. Lannis is right. We're here for you, Hikaru. The imminent danger may have passed, but the world still dearly needs stability. Until everything is properly settled, we'll fight alongside you. Naturally, we shall deny to accompany you as well. And I will help as well. It is, Lady Asuka. Life is a journey, not a destination. Actions speak louder than words. We're already on board with this. No way we're leaving before the end. Popoy! Everyone's hearts are one. With this feeling, this power, we can overcome any challenge, I'm sure. Thank you. We'll use everyone's strength to protect this world. Yeah, you just count on us. Kiao? The Pentagonic crew is here for you too, of course. Thank you. Once it's over, I can't wait to show you all over our world. Now, just a second, Kiao. Don't go making promises for all of us because you want to act cool. I'm just expressing my opinion of our great leader, Dama Rairo. Right, Daba? Yeah, honestly, I was about to say the same thing. Lechi, do you feel any different? No way, not at all. My heart's with you forever, Daba. Granted, we'll come this far. I won't deny I'd like to see all of the proper ends as part of the Gargoyle Squadron. Now that it's settled, we'll fight together with the whole group. We'll pay them back for all the help they gave us and do what we can as fellow people living in the same world. Very well, Daba. I'll follow your decision as well. Well, even Nei's willing to follow Daba. After all, she was betrayed by Giwaza. Ah, well, what a shame. Guess we'll have to take time to prepare for a journey to Svit. So I'll accompany you as well until then. Thank you, Gablé. Oh, you have nothing to fear, Quanasan Alabi. Your Gavlet Gablé will be gladly jump into the raging inferno, the depths of the ocean for you. You're seriously never going to give that up, are you? You seem rather happy about this, Kiao. Sure, can't just look the other way when some new enemy's coming, right? Besides, we spent all our time fighting. Gotta find a chance to have some, good times too, right? I should have known. Of course, I thought you seemed awfully worked up, but that explained it. Of course, Kiao, I understand you entirely. Ah, good. Certainly we need someone who makes this conversation harder to follow. You're a mechanic, Kiao. I'm sure you're gladly done messing around with the Gargoyle Squadron's robots. And if the war wages on, there might be new weapons to see. On top of which, we might see exciting new robots from other dimensions. If that happens, Ernie, I appreciate that you're excited, but I'm mostly talking about the girls. Yes, female robots, of course, as made famous by the Venus Ace. If I can get a look at the real thing, I'll even make a chance to redesign the Tenzil dog to have a more feminine silhouette. Ernie, do you remember me, right? I pilot a Tenzil dog, too. Wait, from what you're saying, Ernie, you're gonna stick around in this world? I plan on it, yes, Addie, and even everyone else can head back to Frumvelia ahead of me. No way, not a chance. I'm not leaving your side, Ernie, not ever. Addie's not the only one. What kind of second in the command would it be if I left my leader alone? You're not the only one who wants to expand their horizons, Anesti. And not just sound like Kiao, but I definitely like a chance to see more of this world. Then it seems we from Frumvelia will continue assisting the Gargoyle Squadron. I kind of suspected a thing or two might go out that way. Give it up. Give it up. Given our silver-haired boy's robot soul, We could see this coming a mile away. Princess Eleonora, given the situation, if you wish to depart for home, then do not concern yourself with me. I am enjoying all of this myself. You've grown so much stronger, Eleonora. I can hardly believe you were once quivering in fear in Zalodek. You're quite ready to give Kuspercha now. Kuspercha now, I should think. Well then, Sir Nesty, your orders? The Order of the Silver Phoenix will continue to escort Princess Eleonora and will remain with His Highness Emrys as we aid the Gargoyle Squadron. Understood. Let's give it all we got, Nesty. That's nice, huh, Deckard? We're gonna see Ernie around. I won't deny he's a reliable ally, but the light we see in his eyes sometimes feels like something that goes beyond the norm. Well, if Duke's concerned, that puts it all around the level of a misdemeanor. Well, don't say things like that. They're our friends. Fighting together is with us. Roger, we swear we'll fight with all of them for peace and freedom. Still, the battle continues even after the defeat of the Quasars, eh? I hate to admit it, but maybe the Hygisuans had a point. What? You really think Earth's gonna get ruined just like they said? Aren't we here to put a stop from ever happening? Indeed we are. Just as Tiny Boss has said to them, we must confront that problem with our own power. And we'll keep moving forward little by little. Towards the goal we've always sought, a peaceful society, one without crime. Well said it, you really are brave. Thank you, Grandpa Eldora. We can't let the whippersnapper show us up. We still got an example to Koji and Ryoma and the rest. Still, we can relax a bit. I'm getting pretty tired. You did real great, Carlos. Oh, guess the old Eldora crew are still motivated. What are you gonna do, Van? Me? Easy. I'm Van of the Gargoyle Squadron. Oh, good. I was half worried you would go, oh, my battles have ended and leave or something. Right, he's got someplace to go. He knows he gets his meals free as long as he sticks around, right? Ray, what will you do? I'm the same. I have no place to go, which means I might as well try to help out the world Shino loved however I can. Oh, please, how about you go someplace nice, like anywhere nice? You know what? Same to you. Unbearable right up to the end. Enough. Stop ruining everyone's motivations, okay? That's right, Van. You're fighting for peace for the world, so don't go fight with your own comrades. I don't remember being this guy's comrade. Van! Yeah, okay, sorry, I went too far. Seems Van's put up your sister's hands. McMichael, why don't you go take this chance to share the victory with your sister? Wendy and I walk different paths now. I'm not looking to befriend the ones responsible for the comrade's death. You're right, of course. Well then, we'll walk our own path, our own way. Towards the world the comrade wanted. Everyone's going to fight the future they want to see. So will we. As long as there's a battlefield, soldiers will be there, fighting, setting their souls ablaze. Of course, a world where people like us have nothing to do would be pretty keen. We just have to keep fighting until we reach that world. That's our final goal. Yeah, you bet. After all, if the fighting never stops, we're never gonna go past being engaged. Don't worry about me, Kay. I can wait as long as it takes. No way. Waiting is for suckers. You have to seize happiness with your own two hands. Yeah. Well, you do your best, Hinoki, Kita. Thank you, Hana. I hope you got the same advice. I hope you got some advice on married life for us as the experienced ones here. You bet. And of course, you gotta make sure Ikumi can have an important person in his life someday too. Well, I suppose. Kaido. Naturally, I'll do everything I can for Kaido's big day too. Thank you, Alouette. Thank you. Humanity's victory was all thanks to you. Everything we did was for the sake of the future of the Sominum. Still, it needs to be said. Thank you, Betterman. Lamia. I wonder what they're going to do now. Well, it doesn't seem like they're going to leave the Gargoyle Squadron. So, I suppose that means the danger to humanity hasn't passed. So we'll have to fight too, Mikoto. Yeah, for the future, for our world and for the future. We will, because that's the duty of a brave. The future. Lelouch. I know I have no right to use that world. No way, Lelouch. You fought for the world like everyone else. Thank you, Callan. This is, however, an indisputable truth. I am the one whose life has already ended. I am, in essence, just a momentary guest in this world. Still, I wish to do everything I can until the very moment of this life of mine that could disappear any moment finally ends. Lelouch, I'll be by your side until that happens. As will I, Lelouch. You are not alone. As it happens, I don't actually mind you getting me involved in your schemes. Is that so? It sure is. Thank you, all of you, and Until that time comes, I promise I will fight with you. Lelouch. Thank you, Lelouch. I owe you those words. Thank you more than anyone. Captain, we received an urgent communication from the Federation Forces headquarters. What's happened? Moments ago, an unknown mobile weapons have appeared across the globe. Local units on all fronts have entered combat with these enemies. What? Unknown mobile weapons appeared across the Earth simultaneously? Weapons from the old universe crossing the boundaries of dimensions to attack us. Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil. If we can find out how they were transported, we can maybe be able to devise a way to return home. The better men are not social. Yep, that's true. All while fighting for peace. That's 2 for the price of 1. We never did figure out what that voice I heard when we were brought here. I hope that some of these battles give us an answer at some point. EFF has named the unknowns Etrangers, as they're currently preparing to plan to respond. Gargoyle Squadron will continue to support our fronts as Autonomous Corps according to our orders. Seriously? I don't think the enemy would come so quickly. Oh goodness, not even a moment to catch our breath, huh? Gotta do it. Yeah. Come on, Mitsuba. As long as you're here, I can keep fighting. Thank you, Chojin. I feel the same as I can do with anything as long as you're here for me. All hands, set conditions to the ship. The Gargoyle Squadron will commence its next operation immediately. Roger! Our enemies are called the Etrangers, and against the enemy that would steal our peace and freedom, we will fight. And along that way, we will keep investigating the DVDs and never stop looking for a way for our friends to get home. That is our mission. The mission of the Gargoyle Squadron. And with that, that's the credits. I'll be right back. I just gotta go answer the bathroom. Enjoy the credits. And here we go. I'm back here. Well, I'd say it's a temporary victory. It seems we got a post-game, it looks like. But I gotta say, this was a real big journey. To be able to beat the whole game and such. Massive crossovers are always a long journey. Well, yeah, we had to go through all the stories of those settings. Yep. But the benefit of it is you get something that makes everything look awesome. But anyway, I've always was curious. Out of the whole game, I've got one question. Which of the arcs you actually liked in the whole from the whole playthrough that you thought was interesting? Hard to tell. I gotta say the Betterment arc is actually something interesting. I like the idea of how they basically put a crossover series in a crossover series. The battle with the Quasars is over, but the warriors continue to fight on until peace is at last reclaimed. Even after the Quasars are defeated, you can still complain Super Robot Wars and keep fighting the good fight. Your next save will be your completed game, which will also create a new game plus file. After that, you need to load into the intermission where you can carry over with the game as normal. Your new game plus data will continue to update whenever you make an intermission save. You can load your new game plus data from the title screen or intermission. Select your new game plus. You'll restart the main campaign from the beginning with special bonuses. You can also choose from the game with the same bonuses. You start from the title with a new game plus data file present. So we unlocked new game plus. But we got some new missions. So we got a bunch of items right here. So this adds some interesting prerequisites. However, unfortunately, our time is up because it's late. But we managed to beat the main game, so we might continue a little bit later on with our game with some bonus epilogue stories against the new threat, the Attangers. So for now, I'm going to thank the following people for tagging along with us. OXA2, Alien Gathering, Commander Root, Eschewitz, 42. I also got to thank Hyper Dragoon, Dr. Collegist, Lizard Guy, Arcaste, and many other good people for tagging along. Challenge runs. Yep, that's how it is. But with that, we're gonna I'm gonna give you a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and with that, take it away, boys.
リさん、腹も減ったことだし、俺たちも休憩して何か食べに行くか。
私、ボスさんのラーメンがいいです。コク、うまみ、塩味、どれもがパーフェクト。かつ栄養のバランスも素晴らしい。あれこそまさに人類の英知の味です。
甘いな、リサ。たった一杯食べただけでラーメンの全てを語るのは早いぜ。世界には星の数ほどのラーメン屋があるんだ。そいつを片っ端から食べに行こうぜ。
喜んでお供します。
プレイヤーのみんなも休憩中にうまいものを食ってくれよ。
With that, good night, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow.